Pradeep sir, am I audible? Is it clear? Is it clear? Okay. May I have your attention, please? This is 4th annual general meeting of Niaras at Vijayawada on today, the 15th of July, 2026. I'll be inviting all dignitaries to occupy their respective positions on the dais. I'll be calling their names first. Mr. Murthy, President, please come and take the chair. Mr. M.C. Niaras, please be seated. 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, the committee itself is in the train, and what has been here decided that we'll be starting the official proceedings, and this stands adjourned till that time, and we'll be taking up after lunch. So before lunch, we will be taking up certain positions, and all the welcome speeches and everything will be taken after lunch when the proceedings start. Because not many people are in the train, and unfortunately they are but delayed.
15 people are there.
15. Okay, this is a long number, big number. So,
Main committee is there in that train.
but the general is here. So, all official proceedings will be.
1 minute. President अगर है president तो meeting चालू कर सकते हैं ना. Joint secretary को बिठाओ, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट को बिठाओ. उनके लिए 2 घंटे थोड़ी वेट करेंगे.
Yeah. He says don't wait for the committee to come. So
रेगुलर मैटर तो कर सकते हैं ना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. रेगुलर तो कर सकते हैं. रिपोर्ट पढ़ सकते हैं ना उतने देर.
straightway go to the self introduction by the members. Please take. Hello, see, wo de do na.
2025.
Second microphone de do.
And this is the first time I'm participating in Niaras. It's nice to see you all over here. Okay? It's good going for the rest of the day. Thank you very much.
Senior branch manager from Machilipatnam under Vijayawada DO2. Now I am staying in Guntur. I was a member of this Niaras in the year of 2021. After retirement, only perhaps. So thank you and welcome all of you to our place Vijayawada.
My name is Anand Kumar. I am from Vijayawada. Retired as a senior branch manager, Jagabed branch near Vijayawada. I was retired in 2029. Welcome you all to Vijayawada. Thank you.
Let us clap ourselves. Let us do it with the word in retired, na? I'm a new Indian, so also like that. That's why you say that. I'm so and so, new Indian, so and so. Why to add retired to that tagline?
That means New India.
Neha Goswami from Pune, retired from
Yeah.
Pune. Mrs. Sheila Das, retired as AGM from Pune.
Lovely madam. Wow.
Guntur Divo.
She is Vijayawada Kumari from our area.
Retirement వచ్చేసరికల్లా March 2002.
She is retired in 2022 and
25.
25. Lovely.
Mrs. Varsha Kulkarni, Pune RO, AMD.
Lovely. AMD.
Mrs. Lata Pandit from Pune RO, retired in 2014.
Okay, madam. You are welcome.
I am Dr. Sridhar Hedau, retired as a CRM from Nagpur. 2012.
I'm Dr. Chiranjeev Reddy, retired as DGM.
Yeah, DGM, Chiranjeev Reddy garu. From our place.
My name is Rajnikant, retired from Development Officer from 2020 Bombay RO, Village Parle 2.
Okay.
I am Ian Roy from Indore under Bhopal RO.
Okay, sir. Welcome.
नमस्कार, मैं पोपट श्रीवास्तव, रायपुर और छत्तीसगढ़ एज ए डेवलपमेंट ऑफिसर और 2020 में।
Okay.
Declaration 2016. Maharashtra, AMD, Hyderabad, 2025.
Very good morning. I am Muthu Krishnan. Myself retired in the year 2023 July. I am retired region manager. Thank you to the all of you. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I am CHVV Shastri. I retired from Hyderabad RO as regional manager in August 2022.
I am K. Madhusudan Rao, retired as senior branch manager. In the year 2019, I have retired. From 2020, I am the general secretary of Niaras, Hyderabad RO.
Okay.
Good morning, all of you. I am Kameshwar Rao, retired as manager from Hyderabad RO in 2024 May.
Ananta Krishna, retired deputy manager, Hyderabad.
Morning everyone, I am Narasimha Kumar, retired as AO, retired in the month of April 22.
सुप्रभात, मी गजानन पांडुरंग राऊत, ओझर ब्रँच, पुणे आरो, रिटायर्ड जून 25.
Good morning. I am Dinesh Ganata, retired from Akola DO under Nagpur RO in 2019 as an AM.
Good morning. Myself Chandrasekhar Pandey. I was retired as senior branch manager in 2019.
Good morning. I am Rajesh Bidwai, retired as a senior DM from Nanded DO during 2018.
Good morning. Myself Chandrakant Sunandar, Akola DO, Nagpur RO, AOD Marketing.
Good morning everyone. I am Ganesh Ingole, assistant manager, retired 2021.
मी रवींद्र वार्डेकर, retired from Nagpur RO as AM 2022.
Good morning, Prabhakar Nandan from Amravati DO, senior assistant, 2020.
Good morning one and all. I am Praful Dev, retired as AM in 2024 November from Amravati and under Nagpur RO. Thank you.
I am Siddharth Davade, retired from Nagpur RO, Amravati DO, retired 2019.
सभी साथियों को जय श्री राम। मैं जगदीश अमृत मोटवानी फ्रॉम रायपुर, डेवलपमेंट ऑफिसर, रिटायर्ड 2017.
Good morning all. I am Victor D. Samuel from Madurai RO, retired as SDM 2025.
Good morning everyone. I am Sudhir Kumar Jamurpa, retired May 22 as SDM. Raipur RO.
I am CS Atal, retired as Chief Manager from Health Department HO, retired in 2019 December.
I am Pradeep Khandekar, ex-DGM, Pune RO, retired in March 20.
Namaskar everybody. I am Shubir Talukdar. I retired as DGM Kolkata RO in September 2024.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Praveen Kumar. I'm retired as the Senior Business Manager, Hyderabad Regional Office. October 2025 retirement. Thank you.
I am T. Gopalakrishna, Administrative Officer, retired in September 2024 from Hyderabad.
A very good morning to all of you. My name is C. Jayaprakash. I am the latest entrant to Niaras, retired just 15 days back, Assistant Manager, Mahbubnagar BO under Hyderabad office.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Ramachandra. I retired in March 2023 as Assistant Manager at Thakur Micro Office, Hyderabad RO.
అందరికీ శుభప్రభాతం. సత్యనారాయణ మూర్తి, విజయవాడ డిఓ వల్ల రిటైర్డ్.
Good morning to all. Jay Amravati. I am from Vijayawada, retired in the year 2015.
జానగ్రామ్ గారు ఏంటి సార్ అవర్ తెలియకుండా మీరు
న్యూ అమరావతి నుంచి చెప్పేశారు.
ఓకే ఓకే ఓకే
Hare Krishna. Good morning, everybody. I am Ajay Kumar from Vijayawada, Vijayawada, retired as a development officer in 2017. Thank you all.
Good morning, all of you. I am Samson Raju, retired as a Senior Branch Manager in 2025 from Yenuru branch.
अरे दिस इज नॉट लोकसभा. लोकसभा में जैसा इंट्रोडक्शन और वॉकआउट हो जाता है वैसा मत करो.
Good morning, everybody. I am Ravi Kumar. I retired as AO 2020 May as in charge micro office Uyuru under DO to Vijayawada. Thank you.
सर प्लीज बी लाउड. थोड़ा जोर से बोलिए.
Myself, Nitin Shahane, retired as a assistant manager in December 25 at Solapur under Pune Regional Office.
वेलकम वेलकम.
आरडी फडके, पुणे रीजनल ऑफिस सोलापूर डिओ.
Wonderful.
Retired as senior assistant.
Very good, sir.
2024.
Welcome to the AGM. Yes. Welcome.
मी भीमाशंकर डोंबे, बार्शी मायक्रो ऑफिस, सोलापूर डिओ.
Welcome.
म्हणून 2 आपले
Thanks for coming.
Retired 23 from Solapur DO.
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I am Anand Shankar, retired as administrative officer from Solapur Legal under Pune RO.
Welcome, Anand.
Zakir Darzi, Solapur DO, retired as AM 2024.
आपका इस्तेमाल है जफर साहब. आइए.
कमलाकर कुलकर्णी, retired as AM Solapur under Pune RO.
Wonderful. Thank you for coming. Please.
VR Patel, Solapur DO, Pune RO, 26 February retired.
Welcome. Welcome, friend.
Hello, I am Mohan Rao. I retired as a senior DM from Solapur DO under Pune RO in 2018.
Welcome, Mr. Mohan. Thank you for coming.
Myself, Pudalik Annam from Solapur DO under Pune RO, retired as a deputy manager in May 23.
Welcome, Anna. Thank you.
Retired as AM from Vijayawada DO.
Sarma the donation. Welcome. Thank you very much.
My name is Lakshman. I am Mehndipatnam branch RO.
Okay. Welcome, Mr. Lakshman.
My retirement 1982.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shyam V. Jagadishwar, retired from Hyderabad RO as a Senior Assistant in 2024.
Welcome, Mr. Jagdish. Welcome.
Good morning, everybody. I am Murthy P.N. Vizag RO, Deputy Manager, retired in 21.
Visakhapatnam. Thank you.
I am S. Mohammed Shafi, Anantapur DO, as assistant manager, retired 2026 February 2026.
आपका इस्तेमाल है.
Anantapur DO under Hyderabad RO.
आधा बजे. इस्तेमाल है आपका.
Good morning, everybody.
My name is Anjali Kumar, retired as a administrative officer at Hyderabad, Telangana. I have done 39 years of service in India.
Okay, wonderful. That is a round of applause. Thank you, Jagdish. क्या बोल रहा है?
R. Almatra, senior assistant, Hyderabad RO, 26 retirement.
Okay.
39 5 months service.
Thank you. Thanks for coming. Good morning, all of you. I am Murali Kodasra, retired as a business manager, Vijayawada DO under Vijayawada, retired on June 25th. Welcome, Vijayawada.
Retired as manager from Hyderabad RO, 2020.
Thank you. Thanks for coming, Hyderabad.
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम जी मोहन राव है। मैं महबूब नगर डीओ से एज ए मैनेजर इसी साल अप्रैल में रिटायर हुआ।
कहाँ से आए सर?
हैदराबाद आ रहा।
हैदराबाद आ रहा। जी मोहन राव। जी साहब। ओके, वंडरफुल।
Sudhakar, senior assistant, Puduturu branch, Kadapa DO, 2023.
Okay. Welcome, Sudhakar sir.
Good morning, everybody. I am Gunnar Kumar Swami, Hyderabad RO, retired 2021.
I am young and I have a dream like Kumar Gandham. Wonderful Kumar.
I am Rajesh Biani from Nasik, Niaras. Recently retired in April 26. I am AMD.
राजेश स्वागत है आपका।
पंकज कुमार शाह, रिटायर फ्रॉम नंदुरबार, नागपुर, May 23.
Thank you, Mr. Pankaj.
Ramesh Mazay, retired from Nasik, Pune RO in 23.
Thank you, Mr. Vazay. Thanks. Welcome for coming.
I am Dr. P.G. Punje, retired from Pune DO7 under Pune RO.
Thank you for coming, Dr. Shah. Thank you.
I am S. Uday Kumar. I am from Bangalore. I was divisional manager, retired in May 23.
Thank you for coming. Welcome.
I am Vasudev, retired as a branch manager from Mysore under Bangalore RO, retired in the year 2023.
Thank you, Mr. Vasudev. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I am C.H. Suryanarayana, retired as senior divisional manager, Vijayawada DO3.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the AGM.
My name is G.V. Sarma, coming from Bangalore, retired 2011 in Visakhapatnam RO.
Welcome, Mr. Sarma.
Namaskar, I am Lakshmi Suhacharya, retired in Visakhapatnam regional office, 2012.
Welcome, sir. Welcome to AGM. Yes, Harish bhai.
सभी को नमस्कार मेरा।
नमस्कार।
मैं हरीश माहिदा सानी नागपुर आरओ से रिटायर हुआ 2015 में।
जी धन्यवाद आपके आने का, पधारने का धन्यवाद है आपको।
Myself Dashrath Khapekar, retired from Nagpur DO3 under Nagpur RO in March 21 as AO.
स्वागत है, स्वागत है।
Good morning, everybody. I am Lakshman Dagate.
Correct.
Retired May 26. Nagpur RO.
अच्छा, अभी हाल ही में रिटायर हुआ। अच्छा। Welcome to NIRS and welcome to AGM मुझे बात।
नमस्कार।
बोला कैलाश।
नागपुर RO 2019.
Welcome कैलाश। याद आनी सर।
नरेंद्र मधुकर दानी.
क्या बात है?
Retired as AM in June 23 under Nagpur.
Welcome नरेंद्र।
Vishwas Pant, retired from Nagpur RO in 2014 as a.
राज ज्योतिषी आहे बरं, राज ज्योतिषी ठेवलाय पदवी.
बस.
And MB Balwani, retired as AO, SVRS 2004 from Nagpur RO.
इनका टाइटल धुरंधर है.
Thanks. Secretary.
मी विजय पडोळे.
हो सर.
नागपूर आरो मध्ये रिटायर्ड झालो.
हो सर.
आणि VRS रखते.
बरोबर सर. तड़क फरमार. क्या बात है?
जय हिंद साथियों, मेरा नाम सुरिंदर सिंह. Now I'm full-time practicing advocate in Punjab and Haryana High Court. Prior entering to this profession, I I was worked as administrative officer in marketing, New Insurance Company, and it's very proud to be here with you. Thank you.
Rajesh Khanna, Surinder.
भारत माता की भारत माता की वंदे वंदे। मैं सुरेंद्र जताना पानीपत हरियाणा का रहने वाला, प्रादेशिक कार्यालय चंडीगढ़ से मैं रिटायर्ड, उसके अंदर आने वाले डीओ करनाल से मैं रिटायर हुआ हूँ प्रशासनिक अधिकारी के तौर पर। आप सबका स्वागत और धन्यवाद।
Hello. Myself Vipin Malhotra. I'm from Karnal. Myself Vipin Malhotra. I'm from Karnal. I'm retired as senior branch manager from Ambala, Chandigarh, Aro. I'm because of Mr. Murthy here. Please applaud him. Thank you for coming.
Retired as assistant manager from Vijayawada DO in 2014. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to it.
Retired as manager in Vijayawada 2021.
Sir, आपके जैसा दिखता है. Thank you. Welcome to the newcomers. थोड़ा उनका introduction लेना ना, रवि.
Hello, very good morning to all of you. My name is Rishi Kumar. నేను ఇక్కడ విజయవాడ డివోలో డివిజనల్ మేనేజర్ చేసి 2017లో రిటైర్ అయ్యాను.
వెల్కమ్ మిస్టర్ రిషి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ కమింగ్.
అందరికీ సాయిరాం. ఈ సభను ఏర్పాటు చేసిన వారికి ధన్యవాదాలు. ఇవాళ ఎంతమంది మిత్రుల్ని కలుసుకోగలుగుతానికి అవకాశం కల్పించిన థాట్ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి మరీ ధన్యవాదాలు. నా పేరు ఆర్ సింహాచలం, న్యూ ఇండియా ఇన్సూరెన్స్ కంపెనీ DO1లో 35 years కంప్లీట్ చేశారు. వండర్ఫుల్. తర్వాత తెనాలి 3 సంవత్సరాలు, తాడేపల్లి కూడా 3 సంవత్సరాలు మొదట్లో. జై సాయిరామ్.
స్వాగతం. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ కమింగ్. Hello, good morning, sir. Please be quiet. Yes, sir.
I am Damodaram, retired as a divisional manager, DO1, 2014.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Wonderful. Very good.
20 years and above ages ki list తీసుకున్నాను. If anybody comes now, just give me your names. Who have attended 70 plus, who are not given earlier.
Anybody who has been left out, 70 years plus age, 70 years of age. Anybody who has not given his name.
Please tell.
70 plus. Not 17.
Excuse me, everyone, please give your ear to this one. Those who are outstation people who have come over here, please, we have not made any number. Arrangement for dinner.
Yes.
Dinner in the hotel, you see. Those who will have dinner at the hotel, just raise your hand to have a rough estimate to inform the hotel management. That's what.
Dinner in the evening.
Because
today evening. He is asking who will be taking dinner in the evening.
That's what. Yeah. Rough estimate around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 57, running around 70, I believe. 70, 75. Okay.
Here also. And this hand is for Srinivas. This is for Srinivas.
Okay. Just I will tell him.
Count yourself.
The hotel about this one.
Till the lunch. They will be coming as soon as possible. They will be occupying their hotel rooms. They will freshen up and they will come down for their lunch. We will start afresh after the lunch. That is an announcement from here. The meeting is adjourned till that time. Till that time, hello sir. May I have your attention? Till that time, you can ask for any other issue offline for the discussions. You are welcome for your discussions. You can ask for that.
In the interest of the organization of the Niaras, what best you can give suggestions and all that you can speak out. That's what.
And the last pay drawn, and on the date of retirement, that is the basic and that is the old basic. And after that, every revision has been taken place after every 5 years. But that kind of benefit, that updation is not till date we are getting. So man who retired as a general manager in the year 1990, and what kind of the basics drawn on that particular date of retirement. Now, in 2026, that fellow is getting only 50,000 rupees or 12 to 15,000 rupees. Can he manage within the 15,000 rupees the entire family? And now he must be around the 90 plus years old, 90 plus, 91, 92. There is a health problem, there is a family problem. So this is a very serious issue. I feel, so if our is a very strong our association, we are all New Indians, and this since New India is independent, the government of India under the Ministry of Finance, and there are other subsidiaries, United, Oriental and National, they are all loss making. We New Indians have contributed to the company lot many, and now they discuss in the presence of this CMD and general manager. Let our association should able to take a matter and discuss this issue very seriously. And since government has to give a approval, that's all. It is the only authority, and board of directors can able to take a decision. And once the decision is taken in the board of directors, the matter can be taken to the finance minister. This is my request. Thank you.
Anyone? I mean, he would give the summation of the second point. Okay. Those who have filled in the papers, please give it to Uday from Bangalore. He will be collecting it. Please place the paper with him.
Totally now 94 people have written this.
94 people have written the papers now. What is left out, please? Register is register now?
Ask the question.
Okay, done. Very nice. Any further questions, any clarifications, whatever they would like, please.
Where is the register, sir? Register? Which is the number going on there in the register?
72.
There is a question from Nagpur. Hello. Given as add-on cover also. In addition to 10,000 for checkup for every claim, 4 claim-free years. Now this is a little bit cumbersome. I mean, other organizations are giving it yearly without any claim-free or not claim-free years. Over to sir for your expert comments.
But only 72 people have signed in the master register. Okay? Some more people have to sign in the register. Please sign it. Okay?
Please.
Good morning to all of you. My submission to our president and High Power team. Last time when Shastri invited for some group medical line, some pre-group medical line discussions, we have a threadbare discussion at Hyderabad. At that time also, I suggested about a dental treatment because it is especially essential for our age category. So chewing gone. So it is a part, dental treatment. Why I am saying, it is a illness, whether it is illness or a disease or whatever a problem, dental problem should be a part of the medical insurance. Why? Because I was Mr. Dandekar also there. This is like a partisan, like BDS people or homeopathy people or allopathic people are dominated by, what is that? MBBS. Allopathy. So they are dominated. So why this is a particular sector? It is your mouth, take it to your mouth. Suppose injury happened, here it is payable. Injury happened, inside not payable. Very fine, no? Very fine. Why I mean, disease, suppose some pimple has come, it is payable. something happened on the gums, not pain.
It is an accident.
Wonderful, sir. Wonderful. Why I am telling, I am not criticizing. It is a mistake done by so-called from 94 onwards. This is a dental treatment means because of the sector differentiation. Among the medical professions, a lot of confusion, BDS people like that. So it must be a part and parcel of the main treatment. Why? What has happened, especially for us, our age, there will be a deterioration in the gums. And also there is a gum disease. There is a flap surgery. Many are not aware. One, our V.K. Krishnamurthy sir has written, one doctor was there in the health department earlier. There is a clear circular for flap surgery. Flap dental surgery they will do. They raise the gum, clean it, and they also suture it. It is also they do when our infection level in the gum region is very high. And they will do this flap surgery. It will cost about 25 to 30,000. Please note down, this is a flap surgery. It is not flap surgery. It is very much covered. But in our this one so-called in Bangalore, I have given this flap surgery extension to many of the tailor-made policies. So why not? Ours is also tailor-made policy. Nobody will come and ask a doctor to do this flap surgery. It is essential surgery at our age. So please, this is one point. And coming to the other aspects, see, our medical policy covers illness, disease, and infection, injury. Okay? When our gums get a disease, it is a disease. How blindly, recently, Commissioner was sent a synopsis, and there was big fight between Commissioner, sir, I am not blind. This is not there in the policy. When gums got infection, when we go for a doctor treatment, it is not a cosmetic treatment. Please don't think it is a cosmetic treatment. We should think really, we are giving so many tailor-made policies to many corporates and even in LIC policy also. I settled many gum surgery, flap surgery. Why it is not there?
Banks also covered, sir.
Huh?
Banks also covered.
Banks also?
Dental also covered in the back.
Okay. So kindly note, Murkaru. This is one serious. If you want, I can come and fight with our management. Okay. Coming to the pension, our Dr. Sridhar Reddy sir told, very painful. One of our CMD who stayed in Bangalore. What is his good name? K.C. Pannappa, another person from Booty, not Booty, our Kurma, same. Sri K.C. Pannappa, sir. I met him every time. We have a protocol in Bangalore. We use it to meet on January 1st, Ugadi, and Dasara time. Because as a protocol visit to respect our seniors. So when I visited, please note, tears are coming from him. I am getting 22,000 rupees. I told this Srinivasan, you used this word, I told this word. I was the CMD of United India, I am a CMD of the New India. And this proposal was moved and stuck due to some financial position of the United Oriental National. GSR is ready, New India is ready to enhance it. So, he was feeling bad. Sir, it is not in my limit. Ready? Please convey my feeling, this heartburn feeling. What Sridhar Reddy sir, I am telling you practically. So, not only that, whatever our people are getting a mere pension, which was we are retired, phase 3 retirement, so many people, some fresh retirees are there. They are getting, according to their revised scales, happy. In state government, my batchmates are there who worked in veterinary college and also in the department. Very happy. Every time wage revision happened, 29% or 30%, there is a structured fixation. No need to go for a discussion with GIPSA. Automatic fixation. They will come after the 30 days of the gazette notification of the state. What they are being simply observed, I have done some R&D on this. Suppose my basic pay is some 1 lakh. So in that one, as 1 lakh is brought to 20 in my cadre. Suppose I retired in a particular cadre. So let us say DGM cadre. Example. That 20% enhancement in the beginning of that cadre, they will not give within the DGM cadre, X level, Y level, Z level is there. Beginning cadre automatic escalation. For example, 1 lakh become 120. That 20% is added back to the retirees of that particular batch who are survived on that day. This is a simple thing. It is done, and the competition, how they are running, either state government, is in a UGC scale or in the central scale or whatever it is from their own funds. And third aspect I am telling you, sir, in confidence, recently one of my close relative passed away. Sir, for that meeting, several MPs came from Chennai, and also from Ramnagaritis also came from Bangalore. During that some observation, the discussion went on for half an hour. So this is happening, I brought to their notice. We are all in some election, because recent election happened. He was telling after this UP elections or whatever it is, sir, that is long. He was saying, yes, there is a genuinity in our raising this question. How many MPs will support this issue? How many MPs will support? Okay, fine. Sir, I will mobilize. Because we have a capacity to make MPs, we can also make non-MP also. Then, finally what has happened? He told you, prepare how much fund of your pension fund, because we have given to LIC annuity. Everybody retiring. I have seen when our Shastri is in head office. So that note, batch who are all retiring batch wise, it will go to LIC. Our own funds are, we are keeping with LIC. We have contributed our pension, what is called the PF, management also contributed. Together they are buying. Keeping our average life expectancy around 70-80 years, it may improve 8 years expect so. You take example, that is the same thing. How much pension surplus? They asked one person, one MP. He is from Tamil Nadu. He asked, how much surplus is there? He can give these figures. I raise in the parliament. But good order's sake, I am not disclosing those MPs. They are not pseudo MPs. You Tamil Nadu MPs, if they raise the question in the parliament will apply. Today that is the situation. Our Andhra MPs will bring 5 MPs. Please, you also from Maharashtra, and 20 MPs go and ask Nirmala Sitharaman Madam. She will apply our request. I am sure. This should be have a strategy, sir. Why I am telling it is not stories. They know very well. Our people who are rated, it is a factual situation. We should get that par with other RBI and NABARD also. My colleagues are working. Those who joined, I also got in NABARD. Unfortunately, I have not joined. So they have been considered, sir. And SBI also recently in the meeting, you know, there was a mention, SBI. Yes. So, and Madam also yesterday given that empathetic view I will have on pensions. You see, mention pensions. Because one of our Madam relative also passed away, they have suffered like this. Thanks to our association and service associations also pursuing for 30% upgradation. It is very funny when a class 3 award staff getting a 30% normal, when he get a class 1 promotion, he was losing that earlier. Now that anomaly is rectified. Sir, now we are forming association. This running association, ours is the strongest association. We should get a credit. Let us work a focused strategy on Dr. Sridhar Hende has raised this issue. We have a MP support. We will go in a first phase with 10 MPs, second phase 15 MPs, third phase 20 MPs. We will mobilize. They will work for us definitely, because we are all. You know, he is also good leader. He also know very powerful Durga Mata person. We will get. So my kindly note. This is one of my appeal to you and our team to work out a strategy. But these inputs, how much surplus fund please note how much surplus fund. If it is from your surplus, you can able to manage. As per the version, final version at the tea time, they agreed. We will all give letter, strengthen one parliament language. There is a called MPs out of MPs. If 25% of the total MPs signed in that letter, it has to be discussed and implemented. So please let us work because people have come across India. Sign 25 MPs from each state. 25 MPs sign, not percentage, sorry. 25 MPs sign in that letter, which is given to the finance minister and also PM, and there is one committee. And this is, you know, that financial standing committee. Once they give it to that, they will put for discussion. They will invite, because we are the subject matter of that enhanced issue. So please take care.
Thank you. This is regarding working of LIC with regard to our pensioners. Earlier, we all remember that we used to get every month pension payslip. That was stopped sometime in 2025 March. So after that we were not getting. So the reason they say they have introduced a software and they have some problems, because of that they are not getting. Now the recent issue is, everybody has experienced it. Our pension data is not properly updated in 26As and annual income statement. Because of that, every pensioner is facing problem in filing their returns. This matter has already been taken up by our president, and he has written also. So as of now, people are still waiting. Okay, they may do some work and they may try to deliver it, but every time why it is happening? There has to be some reason whereby they can do some rectification, and the next year onwards, we should all get pension payslip showing the monthly deduction or otherwise, and accordingly this updation of data has to be done on time so that Form 16 can be generated without any problems. This issue has to be, we have taken up with our pension department, but unfortunately it is not in their hands. They have to ultimately depend on LIC's working only. So what I suggest is, if we can go as a delegation to LIC and take up our case, probably from next time onwards we may get better results. Thank you.
DSC can on.
Back 3.
DSC can on. Retired as regional manager. In 2024.
I am Ram Brahmam, retired as manager, and Niaras I retired on October 25.
Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to AGM. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Welcome. Please.
Hello, I am Suresh Prasad, retired as AIM from Pedugurala in 2017.
Welcome to AGM, sir. Thank you.
I am R. Adiseshu, retired as assistant manager from Guntur Depot.
Guntur. Guntur is famous for cotton, mirchi and tobacco. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Guntur. Thank you for joining. Anybody?
I was sitting in front of him arguing so many things and all. At least now he is with us, I am very happy. So why, see, I want to quote the example of Mr. Sri Kumar. He was our NIA Society Chennai director, and I was the union leader at Andhra Pradesh. His wife, he is no more, Mr. Kumar, Sri Kumar is no more. His wife was in Bangalore only. She was operated some brain issues. Somebody, I think, from your Andhra only called me and all. What our people will think, we are having a lot of adequate sum insured in the policy and all, but it is not for the modern treatment. 50% of the sum insured or a maximum of 15 lakhs only is given. Limitations are there. That has to be removed, sir, because in LIC we only issue the policy in India only. Our maximum sum insured is only 15 lakhs maximum. Okay, after 25 lakhs it will be restored as a new clause. But in LIC they are allowing 75 lakhs, but whereas in India maximum is limited to 50 lakhs. only 1 or 2, 3 cases or 5, 10 cases may come. Let them utilize properly, that is what. And modern treatments, that limitation has to be removed, sir. Otherwise, we cannot accumulate so much money. Suppose if something, for some people it attacks, it is very difficult, sir. Mr. Murthy, please note, I think I discussed with Murthy also. The restoration, everything is there, but even then, putting money from our pocket, it's very difficult in this age. That is one. Second suggestion, I don't know, I have not studied the bylaw. If any the pensioner dies, that membership should continue for their family members, spouse also. That has to be taken. Okay. Thank you.
Suggestions have been received. Thank you for them, and thank you for everything. Good suggestions. And these valuable inputs are pearls of wisdom for us. So they are very important. Anybody of you, please come forward, or we go for the tea break, sir? Tea break? Welcome drink break, but that is not a 5-star welcome drink. Remember, normal. Anybody, please come forward. Yeah.
As he said, in LIC, they have 75 lakhs of sum insured, and they are paying premium, monthly premium. However, we are paying annual premium. So my request is that we are also insured with United India, no? So we should pay monthly only, not annually.
Okay, that's a suggestion.
Organized to recover monthly, because you get the pension, it is through from LIC, and you have to pay on your behalf. I mean, every month you have to pay, no? And otherwise we have to bring the bank in between to do this monthly payment.
No, LIC only.
LIC only. Then they should be collecting from our pension then.
Yes. Why not?
Standing instructions. Because you are, I mean, policies issued by United India, no? United India. You have to remit the premium to United India.
That's why it's not possible.
That's why I'm telling you, see. Because if LIC is issuing the policy, then it can be done. They can collect direct from the pension as if it is from the salary like that. But now you have United India between you and LIC, United is in between. And who will take care of that transaction issue? Every month paying that, I mean, monthly installment as a premium to that.
There actually the insurer and the insured is the same.
That's what, yeah.
Here we are different.
We are different because.
No, insurer is not same. We are the insurer of LIC. Yeah. Somebody, we are insured. Somebody may insure. Somebody may insure. Other party. United is the insurer. Somebody. Please come. Provision is there. The option is you have to open and
There are 4 subsidiaries. That's what. I mean, the issue is that how it will be convenient. I mean, how can they execute monthly deductions? That's the issue. The suggestion is okay, but practically it's difficult for us to do that. That's what. I mean, this is okay because it would be a convenient burden. It would not be. That's what a manual burden is. New India. Let the New India pay that. Okay, total without. That's a free insurance cover from New India. Yeah, that's what. Okay. I mean, the payment is directly coming from LIC, no?
For the working employees, there is no payment of premium from the company.
Yeah. I mean, not like that. I mean, Mohan is suggesting in a different way. That's what I know.
What can they expect for the retirees?
I mean, this is an executional problem. It's not that. The suggestion is okay. If it is okay, they can do that. Because they are holding our hair, no? Right.
Sir, normally the back, while paying...
Sir, please come in the front.
Oh, yes. Muthuji, please.
Sir, please come over here. Yeah. And please address the audience.
And here and adjust the gathering.
Hello. Yeah. Sir, rightly said, she is asking for installment. In many ways, sir, for packing we are giving charging instructions, sir. And
Sir, microphone.
Knee joint replacement. In case of knee joint replacement operation, I think from the date of discharge, 60 days, whatever the expenses incurred on account of the treatment or medical expenses, that is reimbursable up to 60 days. But even after 60 days, somebody required physiotherapy. It's a slow process. It's a time-taking process. So even 60 days, beyond 60 days, whatever the expenses even required, that should be reimbursable. But it is not in case of after 60 days. But the matter should be, I think, it should be taken up because somebody requires even 6 months treatment. Yes. 4 months treatment.
Sir, pardon me, Dr. Garu, please. I mean, whether this physiotherapy becomes the part of the main treatment or post-hospitalization treatment. That's what I want to know.
Post-operation.
Post-hospitalization treatment comes under post-hospital treatment only, physiotherapy.
Yeah, but that is limited to 60 days.
60 days because, of course, they require so many days.
Require even beyond 60 days. They should be.
That's a suggestion. Thank you, doctor. Anybody else who wants to give suggestions? Anybody else?
Different issue. I would like sir to enlighten us. Actually, we are pension opted for when the third option came. 2019. They recovered the company provident fund from us, and we had to pay some extra amount also. They adjusted against the but restoration of pension, will it be at the age of 75 or 15 years from 2009?
15 years from 2019.
I just wanted that clear. Because they said other terms and conditions are at par with the 1995 scheme.
19 plus 15, 2034 only it will be come back.
But terms and conditions as per 1995 scheme, that is what they had said. So in this case it is slightly different.
It is different because you had opted for PF at that time thinking that it will give you a big interest. People who had did not opt at that time, they wanted. I'll just clarify. There is a question that 2019, if a person has opted for pension, whether 15 years from which date it will count, from the date of your retirement or 2019. Yes. So 2019 plus 15 only. Yes. So 2034 only it will be restored. Whatever basic it is, and on that basic, if it is restored, there is no DA. There is no DA, only basic. Suppose 3,000 has been deducted, that 3,000 will be added to your pension, but no DA will be given. So that is the rule. Here, previously also someone asked me that today I am 75, will I get it? I said no. Right? Because 2019 you opted, because this 2019 you had PF in your bank account, you had interest on that, you invested money. And when they gave you the third option, then you went in for that, just we want pension. Correct? You can't eat the cake and have the pie too. Either this side or that side. That is so that it's very clear that only 2034 only it will be clear. Even you may whatever your age plus 15 that you have to gather it. And only on the basic cut that will be restored. Not the entire, and no DA will be given. As of now, because tomorrow what will happen? I do not know, because day in and day out rules are changing. Right? So that is clear. Any other doubt?
Thank you, sir.
Other suggestions, no? Please.
Please come up with your suggestions.
Anything related to Niaras, how it has to be improved upon, any enhancement to be looked upon.
Correct.
Any changes, any regarding the structure of this. Someone has suggested area-wise we need some unit representatives where they can represent Niaras at their respective places. Like that, how it has to be, how to be executed. You can come with your suggestions. To create post of local unit secretary in places like Amravati, Akola, Aurangabad, Nanded, etc. for speedy disposal of local problems. Even the representation like that is it. Representation of Niaras locally. That's what.
Local unit secretaries.
Nothing like we run in associations, no? Unions. Likewise, if we can manage that. Anybody, those who are waving hands, they can come, they can give us suggestions.
आप में से किसी की आवाज अच्छी हो, जरूरी नहीं है आवाज अच्छी हो, ये जरूरी, उनका रोल अलग है। Call him, no? Who can sing? Who can...
मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाता है। आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाता है। झोंका हवा का पानी का रेला, मेले में रह जाए जो अकेला। झोंका हवा का पानी का रेला, मेले में रह जाए जो अकेला, फिर वो अकेला ही रह जाता है। आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाता है। कब छोड़ता है ये रोग जी को, दिल भूल जाता है जब किसी को। कब छोड़ता है ये रोग जी को, दिल भूल जाता है जब किसी को। वो भूल कर भी याद आता है। आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाता है। क्या साथ लाए, क्या दौड़ लाए, रास्ते में हम क्या क्या छोड़ आए। क्या साथ लाए, क्या छोड़ आए, रास्ते में हम क्या क्या छोड़ आए। मंजिल पे जाके याद आता है। आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाता है। जब डोलती है जीवन की नैया, कोई तो बन जाता है खेवैया। जब डोलती है जीवन की नैया, कोई तो बन जाता है खेवैया। कोई किनारे पे डूब जाता है। आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता है जाता
संजय दाड़ी, नासिक से पुणे आरो। इस वक्त हम सब हट्टे कट्टे स्थिति में हैं, आर्थिक स्थिति में हैं, दोस्तों के लिए अच्छी संपत्ति हमारे साथ है। मैं भगवान को धन्यवाद कहना चाहती हूँ। गणपति का एक भजन सुनाती हूँ। गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, 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 गणेश शरणं.
Please give chorus.
Please give chorus.
Chorus, not. This is a Ganesh Vandana.
गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, सारीश शरणं शरणं सारीश, सारीश शरणं शरणं सारीश, सारीश शरणं शरणं सारीश, सारीश शरणं शरणं सारीश, गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, 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 वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, वागीश शरणं शरणं वागीश, सारीश शरणं शरणं सारीश, 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 गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश, शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश. गणपती बाप्पा मंगल मूर्ती. आज सवेरे मंदिर होके आई हूँ. देवी का नाम मैं भूले. हाँ? दुर्गा देवी. हाँ, दुर्गा माता. हाँ, एक देवी का भजन सुना रही हूँ. अम्बा परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी, अम्बा परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी, आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम्, आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम्, अम्बा परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी, अम्बा परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् श्री भुवनेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी श्री भुवनेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी चामुण्डेश्वरी पालय माम् चामुण्डेश्वरी पालय माम् अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी अम्ब परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् आदि पराशक्ति पालय माम् पालय माम् अम्बा माता की जय।
धन्यवाद मैडम।
నెక్స్ట్ లైవ్ సార్ మాట్లాడుకోండి మీకు కావాలి.
Questions asked by our members regarding Mediclaim, then pension revision, and some committees have to be formed. So to that I am giving a reply point by point. Here, right from, you could have seen in the introduction, right from Panipat, Chandigarh, our people have come, and one person who was to come from Srinagar, he missed it, I don't know, he had given his name, Mohammed Shafi. From Srinagar he was ready to come, I was just taken aback. Srinagar kidhar or Vijayawada kidhar. But he had given his name, thanks to his spirit, whether he comes or not, it's simple, but the name he had given was something. Then another member from Anantnag, I think it's almost border of Punjab. Punjab ka border hai kya? Kashmir mein. Right. That fellow became a member without my notice. we don't know that how we became a member from our, that's Niaras, because we are all new Indians, correct? Agreed? So new Indian, once a new Indian, always a new Indian. So that is the reason why Niaras is going up so fast. Another thing I'll tell you, this association was founded on 16/12/2019. On 16/12/2019, and then 2021 it was COVID period. I think I joined on 24 January 21. At that time there were 26 members of Niaras, and today it is 2,300. Within a span of 5 years, you can see the range. Thanks to the committees formed and the working of all over Indians. And the main reason is Niaras, New India starts as an attraction to all. Because being a New Indian, somehow, because it is a New India which has given you food, clothes and shelter. Do you agree or not? Our children have studied through the pension fund. Okay. Right now, no, I may be a bit louder because I have some hearing aid problems. So I don't know whether I am talking loudly or whether you can hear properly. That is the thing. So if I shout, then they will think that I am shouting. It's not like that. But due to my hearing aid problems, I am telling, because that's why I keep the mic at a distance. That's the thing. The other thing is, now they are raising hands, they can hear. Chalo, take it. So, regard that. Now we are almost 2,300 members in a span of 5 years. And right from sub FTS up to GM level are our members. From New India, from all over India. That is the beauty. And one thing I can tell you that maximum New Indian problems were solved by Niaras. That has to be agreed upon. Whether you all agree or not, I don't know. But regarding medicines, it was to be closed and all, we have done it. And regarding our, as Charanjeev Reddy said that we had a talk in Hyderabad also regarding myself, Sastri, we had a brainstorming session in Hyderabad regarding the mediclaim. Regarding the mediclaim, I will tell you that I have written already letters. Many have written later, but we have written letters. No, okay, we have written letters to CMD, Nirja, then Girija, then now Girija Subramania. As it is now, she is retiring. She is not in a post to do anything. When she was in her seat also, nothing was done. Now we hope that the new CMD will do something for us. That is the hope we can have. Another thing, regarding this mediclaim, it's an GIPSA policy. It cannot be implemented only to New India. If at all it has to be done, it has to be approved by IRDA, filed it, reported, and then whatever changes have to be made, have to be made. We cannot ask only for our New India that you give it. Another thing regarding RTI also, I filed about mediclaim also. They said that it does not come under section 2F of RTI, that you cannot ask it. So I went to the section of 2F. There it is written that it is nothing confidential, they have to provide the document. Then they gave me an answer stating that because GIPSA is having 6 companies, it has to be implemented through all the board. And another thing I tell you that, as you know from our figures, New India is the only company which is making profits out of the board. Yesterday also you could have seen that only New India has a solvency ratio of 1.84. Others are all in minus. And now the minus companies are asking for merger with New India. What will be our position? But New India has already put its foot down stating that no, we won't merge with the loss-making companies. How far we do not know. How elections are round the corner in 28 and 29, and there is every possibility that another thing which is beneficial, which may be beneficial to us in the near future is 5%, 10%, 15%, 20% may be approved. If 8th Financial Commission approves the 60 to 65, 65 to 75% of the basic increase, it may be approved because elections are, if the 8th Pay Commission, I think it will be implemented in 28 or 29 only, 1 year before election only, so that vote bank won't go up the central bank employees, central government employees. If pensioners are rewarded, then there's a, and if they get it, we have to be prepared for filing a case. Because unless you file a case, because our pension rules stand on par with CCPC. central framed, our rules are framed with CCPC. Because if you go to the pension rules of 1995, you can see that wherever there is any doubt, you have to refer to the CCPC. That's correct. How many are read, I don't know, but it's in fact. CCPC, it has to be referred and that law has to be implemented. Now regarding the pension hike with every wage revision, I have written many letters. I have given letter to Civil Aviation Minister Ram Mohan Naidu in person. He said that Murthy, I will look into it. But being the cabinet minister, Saranji said, he may not do it. We have to mobilize the MPs from other parties. In the ruling parties, they won't raise the voice. Last time we had a ruling party member, BJP member. He was our patron, but that fellow did not do anything. He just wanted to come to Bombay, enjoy at our courts and then push off. I said nothing, doing nothing. What are you going to do? What is your agenda of coming to Bombay? Then हमारा घर में पार्टी है, मतलब what the hell it is? तुम्हारा घर में पार्टी है तो भाई New India Association where you are for? I said nothing doing, that's the thing. So next thing is regarding pension revision, that is the thing. That if at all it is that there may be 5%, 10%, 15%. Right now there's a cabinet reshuffle also is there round the corner, and there's every possibility that Rajnath Singh, Sitaraman, then some 7 to 8 members will be exited. We do not know who will be the next finance minister. There's something inside going around in politics. Even our civil aviation minister is going to be shifted. Ram Mohan Naidu is going to be shifted to some other portfolio. We do not know what it is. But by month end, it will be done. So who will be the next finance minister? It's $1 million question. And some people have suggested that we should go to DFL. Even if you go to Prime Minister office also, that fellow will only just hear, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. That is the standard answer. That's the standard answer of all the MPs. They'll listen to you, they will think that, yes, they have listened and they'll solve our problems. It's nothing like that. But they will only assure us that, yes, we'll do it. That's the common answer. Another thing I can tell you regarding this pension or this, for MPs and MLAs, every 5 years the pension is being hiked, doubled. Just by thumping on the benches, just passed 5%, 10%, 15%. Whereas for employees, it's not so. We have to fight it out and get it. And tomorrow, if something arises, and regarding funds also, they were talking that what about financial funds and we have and it's not. If once we go to the Supreme Court, I can tell you, LIC has filed cases, banks have filed cases. They have spent crores of rupees. On court cases they have spent, and for LIC case which is going on, per hearing 4.5 lakhs that advocate is charging. And till now, whether you know how many adjournments have taken them? 40 adjournments have taken them. And till now, 17 years back it was filed. Till now it has not seen the light of the day. 4.5 lakhs into 40, you can imagine, it is more than 1,75 crore, 1 crore 75 lakhs. Almost nearly 1 crore 75 lakhs. That is, only one association is paying. Another federation association is there for officers, LIC officers. It is paying 3.5 lakhs per appearance, per adjournment. 3.5 into 40, you can see. Another association. There's another association, how much they are paying, I don't know. Unless I have the concrete figures in hand, I don't come out. Another thing you might have seen that recently, many friends have posted that in media also we cannot criticize the government, nor the management. You have posted it, correct? When you are talking to social media or press or something, you have to be extra careful. If it is recorded and said, I will be in suit. And another thing I just wanted to inform you that we are going, our program is showing live on YouTube. And so many people have put a message that we are seeing it on YouTube. Live program is going on, we are seeing it. This is for the benefit of members who could not attend the AGM. That also arrangement we could make it. And this video is being recorded and it will be displayed again in YouTube. Persons who have missed it can again see it. In 2-3 days again we will be playing the same video on the YouTube after it is recorded. So it will be beneficial to all the Niaras members who could not attend the meeting as to what are going, so they do not feel that they have not attended the meeting. That's the idea. Regarding regarding this, they have put in that local places like Amravati, Akola, Aurangabad, Nanded should have unit secretary. I do agree with it, but every regional office has its own committee. They are the persons authorized to form those committees locally. Because we do not know who is working at Akola, who is working at Baroda, and who is an active member. So we leave it, unit secretaries and all, we leave it to the respective RS to appoint them. And we won't interfere because we don't have any knowledge of all the 36 ROs. That is the thing. Because whoever is active and who can be useful to Niaras can be made a member. It depends on your locality, how many members are there, where is the, how best they can solve the problem. Post is not a criteria. How much they can solve the problem, that is more important to us.
सर जी वो इसलिए क्या हमने कि आपके ऊपर ज़्यादा बर्डन नहीं आने को ना इसीलिए वो किया है हर एक प्रॉब्लम आपको जो
पेंशन
हो गया
Local, any issue?
Okay, agree. Thanks for understanding the concern. Another thing is, regarding this, all ROs are authorized to appoint the regional secretaries, president, everything, and they can work. Their limitation is they have to work in ROs. And another thing is, Konark is being arrived, the Bombay executive will be landing within half an hour. They have already come, they have already joining. They have reached the room, so once they get refreshed, afternoon session will be important because all the people, the chairs empty will be full. That is the thing. And right now we are running the show because we can't waste our time, that's the reason we have started the meeting. The next thing is regarding this OPD with dental treatment. This also I had written a letter, they said nothing. Regarding physiotherapy also they said it cannot be done. And when I asked for extension for payment to retirees if the sum insured is exhausted, they said that we don't have funds. And regarding pension funds, I tell you that I had asked for pension funds audit for the last 4 years. They said we cannot give me. Then they said that you go into the balance sheet and see. There are so many zeros, I do not know how many crores it is. I can't count it. If we go into the balance sheet and see, I do not know also how many crores funds are lying. Funds are there, they are not prepared to give. Regarding that, pension funds, it is very difficult. It has to be, as per pension rules, it has to be got audited and done. But they have never shown the pension funds. How many number of pensions, what is the fund, what is the investment. They have not shown it. They are just showing the funds in crores of rupees. We do not know as to what it is or where they have invested also. And if it's because I asked a simple question that you are taking my 100 rupees, what is the net worth of it? I retired in 2015. In this 2015, in this how much my 100 rupees has appreciated? What is the fund where you have invested? What is it? Has it come down 90 rupees, 80 rupees, or it has become 150 or something? They said nothing, then we don't give anything. Another thing I'll tell you that pension in HO pension department, only 5 people are working for 17,000 pensioners. You can imagine the sight. And here, even if the pension fund, the pension is delayed by 1 day, all WhatsApp are full. I didn't get my pension. Even in 1 hour, if it is late, they are talking as if they are dying or begging on the roads. I don't know. Sorry for that. But that is hopeless because I am the person facing it. Pension नहीं आया. जब मिल गया तो मेरे को बताता भी नहीं कि pension मिला.
We should have extra burden on that.
No. You don't know. Number of phones, WhatsApp, you know.
Even after receiving, why should they should leave it?
And I'll tell you the main reason why pension is not being credited. There is a bank merger has taken place. IFSC codes have changed. You may change your mobile account, mobile phone number. You don't intimate the pension cell. They will send it to your old mobile number only. Change in banks. You may change it one from central bank to state bank. Huh?
bank account.
I'm working on bank account, they may do it. IFSC codes are changed in many banks and people were there. And some people have not submitted their life certificates. And they ask pension that I have not got it. Whose fault is it? And I'll tell you one thing, that this is not association job, but because I've faced so many problems, I can make a story or history of it as to what are the reasons why pension is not being credited. LIC also, it is the same thing. There are no staff there. Only some 10 to 12 people. State Bank of India employees, they have an account where there are some 18 lakh pensioners. You can imagine the load. Here only we have 17,000 only in New India. And 5 persons are working. Now another person, another lady, that Chitra Iyer, is retiring in December. From January 27, I don't know what will be the position of pension. And now I can give you a certain thing. The AGM, Khandelwal has retired in this 4 or 5 months. 4 or 5 AGMs have changed in HRM department. Every day if I write a letter to one AGM, the next within 1 week another AGM comes. Same story, I have to repeat it. Problems are genuine, it's not that. But positions are changing, persons are changing. Another now, recently Uma Mohandan, this DGM personnel, he's from Kanpur. Gulminder Singh or something. He's not replying, he's not answering the phone calls also. Uma Mohan Iyer, GM personnel. No phone calls, no reply, nothing, no reply to that. Yesterday only we have written a letter, the second reminder regarding Form AS 26 and Form 16, that it has to be uploaded, and Form 16 they have only said that whose income is more than 12,75,000 and if LIC has deducted, they will give it. And otherwise you have to take your annual statement, because they do not know their personal, your FDs or investments, what you have made from your retired funds. You have to file it. That is the thing. Another thing, Form 16 or AS 26, income tax filing is your botheration. But what, in which way association is connected, I do not know. मूर्ति हमारे को फाइल करने, तब जब मैं क्या उनके घर पे जाके फाइल करूँ? करो ना, नहीं मत करो तो मत करो. No, if they face the music, they will do it. No, for everything I have to give a reply. All stupid questions will come. And if I don't give the answer, reply नहीं देता मूर्ति साहब. मूर्ति साहब को कोई काम नहीं है क्या? He doesn't have a family or what?
We believe.
We believe. इसलिए मेरा भाई बोला कि डाइवर्स देगा जॉब.
It's a good option available to him now.
And nobody will see you. You can blame us.
Then he can dedicate him total himself for this Niaras, no? We can utilize the services to the hilt then.
Another thing, there was a big rumor on YouTube regarding the Lok Adalat settlement regarding pension cases. That it was listed up to 19th or 20th, I don't know the date. But the Pensioners Association have not given their consent. Because the leaders are, I think, their leaders are in hand in glove with the advocate, or so I don't know. Because 4.5 lakhs per adjournment means, you can think over, what is it like? 3.5 lakhs per advocate means you can think like, what is it like? Now all the associations have refused to give their consent to be present in the Lok Adalat. Supreme Court has given a chance. To present the case, we'll solve it, try to solve it. But associations are not ready. Now whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Association. No one can give a reply to that. Because associations are playing their game. Or you might have heard of C.H. Venkatachalam, even Anmandra, the oldest person, is almost 87 or 80. Still now he is the secretary for the last 40 years. That is not prepared to step down. Lifetime president, lifetime secretary, lifetime president. That is they are connected with political parties. And our affiliation is not connected to any political. We are only from New India, for New India and by New India. And we fight for New Indians only. We are not concerned with the other companies also. Because we cannot do anything in other companies. Even if they become members, we cannot do justice to them. Here we can at least talk that we are ex-New Indians, this is our problem, they will listen to us. Whether they listen or not, at least they will say yes, hello, or no, something like that. And regarding HITPA claims also, I will tell you that they have updated it to the maximum. And then, okay, it is updated, agreed that they have put in the new technology, and then once it is, whether it is approved or not, that whether that final status they will put it or not, has to be seen in that computer sheet. Because getting an approval is bringing the, like anything, not that easy. Cashless also, I can give you an example. Persons before joining the hospital telling me that bring me cashless. Which hospital he joined, what treatment he will get, I don't know, but he wants approval. God knows that. He is sitting in the auto and asking me, hospital में से approve करो, जरा कौन सा hospital जा रहे हो, कहाँ जा रहे हो, कुछ नहीं. Whether that fellow receives treatment or not, whether the doctor will admit him or not, I don't have any idea. But he gives me a ring immediately. I'm going to the hospital, give me cashless. मेरा पैसा पॉकेट से देना क्या, I don't know.
विशेष फंड रेज करना पड़ेगा.
I'm not joking, boss. These are real facts and these are all ex-New Indians. If I really write, in this 4 years, if I write the stories of ex-New Indians now, they'll start laughing. One fellow did not know the difference between SR number and annuity number. Go. It's one and the same. Namaskar. मैं वाला SR number is in service box, annuity number ऐसा भी होता है क्या boss? ऐसा ही होता है. No, this are, I'm not joking. Literal practical jokes of New Indians. No, what I am facing, I'm telling you, it's not homemade or something. Because I attend this phone, and if I don't lift also, they ask me, it's under charging or it's under repair, but not, people are not ready to accept it also. No, that real things I'm telling, facts of life, these are facts of New Indians. Now, another thing, there are many incidences which I cannot recollect, but some stick to me as a memory because it can be repeated. Recently, I cannot say, but one fellow was asking, shall I board the train for the AGM? Bolo. क्या मेरा शादी है क्या? चढ़ना है तो चढ़ो, नहीं तो मत जाओ. What answer? For everything Murthy has to answer. He is also a human being, he is not a robotic machine. You give the key and he gives the answer. And one thing I will tell you that there is no time limit for answering the phone call. If at all, one has to fix the timing. Otherwise, it's creating nuisance. Right in the morning at 6 in the morning, they gave me a call. One fellow gave me a call at 12:30, telling me, "Our pension nahi hai." Last month, 12:30 बजे. 12 बजे हुआ तो 1 तारीख का तो 12:30. कौन सा LIC खुला रहता?
What is capable to give any answer? That's why they are asking at any time.
And that means that you won't allow me to sleep also. What? One thing that each RO has its own team. Everywhere RO members have been nominated actually. It is their duty to see that they appoint their own secretaries in the divisional office, regional office, branch office. Of course now names are changed, I have not updated myself. I still call regional office now something, some new names have come. Even assistant managers have become managers or something, I don't know. Another thing I can tell you, persons retiring as DM or senior DM, everyone is writing retired as RM. In Bhatna I could say 25 RMs, I don't know how. Then when I find out, all are DMs, they just change the designation to RM. That creates confusion. Yeah, because I was thinking that How come 25 RMs can resign from or retire? No, not joking. These are practical difficulties that we are facing. Then now, regarding the pension medical policy, dental treatment, and regarding this monthly installments, someone had pointed out regarding this LIC is allowing 1 monthly pension. I had written it long back, not here. 2-3 years back, I had a big correspondence. Then they gave a reply that it is not feasible because LIC has its own number of employees. They have the ready-made chart and they can deduct it. From their monthly pension. Whereas for New India, it's not possible because they do not have the chart of who is going to retire in which month. And by the time our pension gets fixed, it takes 3 to 4 months minimum. And till that time, who will pay the premium? We don't have a list of this. Neither LIC has a list of us. And I'm telling you that only 5 people are working in pension department. Be it family pension, PF, gratuity, they are the only persons working for us. Only 5. Now, in January 27, it will be 4. And for June 27, almost all will be retired. 99% will be out of New India. Only 1% may hardly remain. Now also, if you go to your RO or DO, there will be hardly a few people who can recognize you. Correct or not? Yes or no?
Yes.
Another thing I looked at in the open house, I'm asking. After retirement from your office, how many people did make you a call to have a cup of tea at the office level? बोलो हाथ उठाओ. किसी को मिला क्या? एक जन को मिला. Right. Out of the 120, only one member could. After going to the office. Here there's another example like that. They're not getting it. Just asking after retirement, it's a fused bulb. They don't treat us as human beings. And to get the things done at HO level, it's very difficult. To get the things done at HO level, it is very difficult, I shall tell you. Because all newcomers are come, they're interested in this Facebook setups and WhatsApp. That is the thing. And they don't even care for seniors. And I tell you that after 1 year or 2 years, you have to wear and tag, stating that I am a retired New Indian. Still whether they'll give you respect or not, that's $1 million question. When we used to work in our, we should offer say, we should give them tea or when you have water, dark touching or that. And the circular was also an issue. Another thing, whether you remember or not, seniors may be remembering, branch managers and assistant branch managers were given training how to write the confidential report. Agreed? Do you remember? They were given training, the DGM is agreeing. They were given trainings to how to write the CR. Because I can tell you a practical joke in my office which had happened. The person writing the CR had a good intention. What he wrote that, whether he should be given what he wrote, he works hardly. He works hardly. That fellow taking a hardly 120 issue for review. At that time it was not an open CR. They saw that he works hardly. That fellow rejected. But in the promotion column he written whether he should be promoted. He said yes. There he had written he works hardly. And then he said, this fellow went to I asked for this his CR and this. Then that fellow said that he went and fought with the DM. Oh, he said that he works hard with मेहनत करता है करके मैंने लिखा मैं किधर बोला कि तुम कम काम करो. That was his meaning. Then New India started giving training, I think, because of that incident. He works hard. बोलता no, my intention was that तुम तो बहुत मेहनत कर रहे हो. But that fellow lost promotion. That's something. No, the CRs also was given training for APM. That time only business-wise that's the criteria, development officer. APM, BM only on promotion used to do. Seniors maybe, Ingasia, I think, persons who had worked in Bombay. He was from Goenka group. We used to bring some 70 lakhs, 80 lakhs, 90 lakhs at that time. I'm talking about the 80s or 82 when I worked in Bombay. He was bringing 80 lakhs check on December or this, and there were 25 staff, but throughout the year there was no work for all the 25 people. Because one check, that's all 80 lakhs, 1 crore. And the staff was given according to the premium. Oh, and that fellow used to sit in the cabin and he used to spoil the walls. Then one fellow said, Baba, you're spoiling. Then people, New India used to give 1 crore at that time was a very big amount from one client. He was from going to Indonesia, his name was. I had worked under him. All the 25 people were just roaming about. Neither he was asking nor we could do anything. So there's no work at all. One finance policy, 1 crore check.
Sir,
regarding this personal accident policy, Hyderabad people have come out. Whether any
Madhu would like to say on that, please.
Personal accident policy, Hyderabad.
Friends, our people in Hyderabad, under the under the teamwork of Mr. Radhakrishna and Muthukrishna, they did a wonderful work, sir, which is helpful to all of us. And what they did, no, they have followed with the HO and also HRO to get a policy, PA policy for the retirees, means self and spouse, and with self 50 lakhs submission and spouse 25 lakhs. And I don't want to explain all this because I have to give the chance to them to explain and inspire you to get the same thing to all of us. And that is why I request Mr. Muthukrishna to come and brief about the policy and how they got and to get this.
Thank you, sir. Actually, after TV and all, in one news I found unclaimed amount was 3/4 that deposit amount in the banks, even in LIC also. Suppose if one person died, he is not informing all the details of whatever money he kept in the bank, and at the same time, even in the policy about whatever kept in the bank, in terms of LIC or annuity and all, he is not informing his spouse or any family members. That amount was 3/4 higher in the bank compared to original deposit amount. That is the case. Then I got the thought. Suppose when we done a group medical and all, even for not a group medical, group PA, it will offer two safety features. One is everybody knows if anything happened, any eventuality to our friend, we can follow up that on behalf of their employees also. Because their employees most probably they does not know what happened, whether they have taken the policy or not. So I put it in the group. It was given a wonderful feedback from all, and we have taken up with our RO management. Initially they rejected actually. No, it is not possible to give retired employees. Then I gone through the clauses. Table A cannot be given because weekly benefit is there, we are not the earning members. So okay, let it be like that. Why can't they give table B benefit? And after prolonged discussion with the RO and HO team, they come out for giving submission of 50 lakhs under table D and B also. Table B and D. And for spouse also we introduced 50% of the earning, whatever main person submission is there, on that 50% they do. So accordingly we have taken and they given discount of 60% on the premium also, and maintaining that group called Group A policy extent. Not only that Group A, and any other eventuality, any other emergency was happened to our retired employees, they are making follow-up. That also included in that group. Suppose any member hospitalized, we are personally following up with the HTPA, and we are working under the umbrella of NARAS only. And our team has given a mandate to cover that GPA, because GPA policy cannot be given to any group. Those who are registered association, they only having that facility to obtain that policy. So we approached NARAS, they have given that help, and we also covered not only Group A but other aspects also. Whatever employees needs are there, we are making follow-up. This was happened. And this policy was introduced for Hyderabad RO level, sir. If you want, we will share the policy copy to other region also. You can also approach your respective regional office and take that policy. It is wonderful and it is really helpful to family members in case of any eventuality happen to the concerned person. Thank you.
Muthuji, we can ask them to join in our policy also, no?
No, here what happened there, some administrative problems are there. That aspect you have to take care at national level.
It is better than our New India retirees policy is there. Premium is less here in comparison with this New India retirees policy.
Premium is 1 rupee means 60% discount, it is 40 paisa per milli. 40 paisa per milli.
Earlier we offered, actually it started with only for Niaras members. Later on they extended to every New Indian, that is,
No sir, actually to be frank, we are getting 5 lakhs sum insured, 50 lakhs sum insured, where other unions they are getting only 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs sir. But we got approved from head office. I followed up with the FHO officials, they somewhat they given that approval.
Regarding
actually sir, initial stage we requested only Niaras members to join. And our people have given leverage to other employees also, but they are also slowly started joining us. Because of the GPA policy, almost more than 50 members joined our Niaras.
That's what I am telling you about. That's what I want to get it from the Muthu, please. Because this is the best benefit offered by the Niaras, who are not members of Niaras, have taken the membership and are members of the policy. So later on they took the membership of the Niaras. That's what. This is a triggering point for them to join the Niaras. That's what. I want to get it from Muthu. That's what.
That policy is given the name of Niaras Association and Beneficiaries. Please note it.
Thank you.
And up to age limit? Age limit is 85, no? 80?
Up to 80, sir. Initially they given for 60. Subsequently they approached management to
explain how we are maintaining
through Niaras only. They are remitting, we have given the bank account to the New Indian, they are remitting, and subsequently we are obtaining the membership form also. Now we started that also. It is simple way only. And we connected to one nodal office, Balanagar, where our Radhakrishna is a business associate right now.
Please stand up, Mr. Balanagar. Let us give a big hand to him.
Because the making follow up and sending messages to the group. And we opened a separate group, Niaras GPA group. Policy endorsement, that also. Suppose policy was initiated in the month of October. Suppose if the person joining in the month of coming months, we are collecting pro rata premium only. Pro rata. See, whatever policies we are issued for general public, on the same way only this also. Suppose 10 months period is there for newcomer, 10 months pro rata premium we are collecting. It is simple.
Age you are telling 80 or 85?
80, sir. 80.
Actually, that also we have taken up.
Okay, here the logic is that, sir, one thing. Taking policy is not the criteria. Taking policy and informing the family members is the most important for utilization. In case of any eventuality, that was not happening, to be frank. Everybody is depositing somewhere else in the bank accounts. They are not informing their family members. What happened also, it is come to our notice practically. That is the reason the GPA purpose also. Suppose if anything happens to our own person, we can make follow up and help their family members. That is the logic behind that we initiated. Okay, thank you.
Did we post that policy in the group, Niaras?
NIA Hyderabad region they have posted.
And the rest of the pan India, they can look at that, no? Okay.
I have posted it all for
Then people can look at that. Other region people can have a look on that.
Normally introduced. Later we taken approval up to 8 years with a loading of 5%. Premium. 80. They have done a commendable remarks. Mr. Muthu Krishna, Radha Krishna, Madhu, excellent. I have talked with Mr. Muthu Krishna also in this issue. They have taken the issue with the HO. Why you are not giving to the retirees and families? They have done an excellent job. Since inception, I was with them. So I know the all facts of that policy also. Anybody wants them, they will share the policy.
one more thing, every month Radhakrishna giving a splendid service by putting all the name so and so is. I will include spouses if anybody forgotten to in the earlier policy. They are adding, excellent. They are giving the endorsements also. So big kudos to Hyderabad team in this issue. Thank you.
तराशिए खुद को इस कदर जहां में, तराशिए खुद को इस कदर जहां में, पाने वालों को नाज हो और खोने वालों को अफसोस हो. So with this we have the best of the announcement. What can that be? The lunch is ready, but we'll have to be back by 1:50, right? So 10 minutes before 2 o'clock. Please be on time because we are already running behind the schedule.
So friends, can you join our delicious lunch to the breakfast room only, please? So please assemble by 1:50 p.m. sharply because the Bombay team also came. They are refreshing. They will join with us as early as possible. 1:50 p.m. Please. Thank you.
He may require some assistance. Mr. Pradeep Khandekar, Chairman Finance Commission. Please come, Khandekar sir. Mr. Vijay Padole, Nagpur Arab Secretary. Mrs. Sneha Goswami, please come on the stage. Mr. Vipin Malhotra. You are the gracious host, man. So we will be going for the proceedings now. And as you all know, and we had announced in the morning session that the train was late due to unavoidable circumstances, and hence it was adjourned and lunch was taken between 1 and 2. Now, just a moment for some seconds, what have we done before you came, sir? Mr. Venkat? And sir, we had an open house before you came. I'm just appraising. And then self-introductions were taken. And many of the suggestions have come from which, and the questions for discussions were raised, and as usual, Mr. Murthy has addressed them. Then we would look for the lunch, sir, and now we are in the official this thing. I have a special invitation to Mr. N.S. Vasudev. Mr. Vasudev, please come on the stage. Yeah, that makes a full quorum. Please have a round of applause for the guests. Now, before I go to the proceedings and request all of you to please stand at your own place for offering heartfelt condolences and observing 1 minute silence in memory of our members and employees who left this eternal world for a heavenly abode. So we'll be observing 1 minute silence. Please observe. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are into the proceedings of the 4th annual general meeting of Niaras at Vijayawada on today, the 15th of July, 2026. Here are some welcome words. Swagatam Vijayawada ku. Sri, correct? Swagatam Vijayawada ku. Please have a round of applause for Vijayawada. Shubhodayam. Then one word, Miru Ela Unnaru Andan. Yeah. Translate it, sir. Yeah. Abhivadalu Vijayawada. Abhivadan to Vijayawada, please. Welcome Vijayawada. Hello and good afternoon. How are you, dear friends? Greetings to you all present here. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not merely members. Remember my words now. I'll be taking seconds, not minutes even. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not merely members, but in the larger role and the responsibility which you have taken as a member and other office bearers, there are these words in your honor. You are the real heroes. You are the real heroes. You are the legions of Niaras. You are the nobles. You are all the veterans, and you will be driving this AGM with your fresh enthusiasm and spirit of camaraderie. So please put your hands together for everybody, one and all. I am Kumar Agarpande from Nagpur, and I will be assisting, co-anchoring with my friend Mr. M. Srinivas from Vijayawada, and we all both will try to take this AGM proceedings further with little bit and more of wisdom that will be taking. A puzzle for you, friends. Ready? But I want very quick answer in microseconds. What is the magical and mystical 4-digit figure of greatest relevance today, of which the total comes 9? Not to answer, they said. This is for you. 9.
4 nines.
Okay. Part of it is correct. It comes to 9. Why?
There are 9 members of the chair.
9 members of the chair. Okay. First hint. First 2 digits are repeated. The total comes to 9. The first 2 digits are repeated. Okay. Second hint. What total is coming to 9? Second is that all the magicians, magical and mystic figure, I talked about 9. All the magicians are present today in this hall. This is the second hint. Think outside of the box. Khana khaya abhi? Jara socho na. Coming together is a beginning. I am reliving that. Coming together is a beginning, staying together is a progress, and working together is a success. Right? Said Nelson Mandela. It is always seems impossible. It always seems impossible until it is done. Mandela again. This magic figure is 2250, the proud membership of which the general is sitting there. That requires a longer applause. 2250 are taken. And this magic figure has reached only because of you people. Reputation. Second micro quiz. Some figures I will be reading out. Ready? You will have to just guess and tell me from there. Raise your hand and see. Be ready. 1, 25. Foreign. 1594. 25 foreign. I am giving you hint. 1594. 19 repeated twice. 25, 1594, 1919. 4717 crores is the global gross direct premium of India. This is the thing, 25 countries we are operating into currently, 1594 offices, and it was established by Sir Dorabji Tata 1919. It's a behemoth, you know that, large, powerful, and our illustrious institution. Before I go to another points of the agenda, I'll be inviting all dignitaries to please go near the lamp and light the lamp. Shloka team will be standing here. Rajendra Vadekar, ikde. Yeah, please, sir. Srinivas, thoda dekhiye. Lighting of the lamp. पहिले यांचा श्लोक म्हणजे इथूनच म्हणा या नाही ती पहिली लागली की म्हणा
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ विघ्नेश्वरम् ओझरम् ग्रामेणाञ्जनसंस्थितं गणपतिं कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम् कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम् कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम्।
राष्ट्रवंदना।
आप सभी से अनुरोध है कि आप कृपया अपनी अपनी जगहों पर स्थानापन्न हो जाए।
Dignitaries, please take your position on the dais, please. All dignitaries, please take your position on the dais, please. Firstly, a brief word of honor about New India. This is the institution of 106 plus years, which has earned a Before that, Rashtrabandhan.
आप सभी लोगों से अनुरोध है कि अभी अपने को एक राष्ट्रवंदना, केवल 2 मिनट की राष्ट्रवंदना है। ये जो राष्ट्रवंदना जो लिखी है, ये महाराष्ट्र के विदर्भ में जो अमरावती जिला है। ओ भारत देश हमारा, सभी धर्म और पंथ पक्ष को दिल से रहे प्यारा। विजयी हो, विजयी हो, विजयी हो भारत देश हमारा। निर्भय हो यह देश की माता, मंगल कीर्ति कराने। सत्यशील निर्मल मन से वीरों को उपजाने। सद्गुणी हो यह देश की जनता, जीवन सुख सजवाने। रंग राव पंडित भिखारी, सबको सुख दिलवाने। विजयी हो, विजयी हो, विजयी हो भारत देश हमारा। स्पृश्य हटे यह सारा, देश कलंक मिटाने। सबके मन कर्तव्यशील हो, धन उद्योग बढ़ाने। सबका हो विश्वास प्रभु पर, अपनी शक्ति बढ़ाने। ब्रह्मचर्य अध्यात्म दैवी गुण घर घर में प्रगटाने। सारा भारत रहे सिपाही, शत्रु को पहचाने। टुकड़िया दास कहे स्फूर्ति हो, सबको भक्ति कराने। विजयी हो, विजयी हो, विजयी हो भारत देश हमारा। तन मन धन से सदा सुखी हो भारत देश हमारा, भारत देश हमारा। मैं बोलूंगा श्री गुरुदेव की, आप सभी जने कहेंगे शांति पूर्वक स्वर में जय। श्री गुरुदेव की जय, श्री गुरुदेव की जय। भारत माता की जय, भारत माता की जय। वंदे वंदे। धन्यवाद,
थैंक यू। National level, It's a market leader for 50 years. That is the glorious past we inherit. We are proud to be part of this general insurance first. We are also proud to be part of New India, the great inherit. Now, the word about Niaras, right? मैं अकेला ही चला था जानिबे मंजिल की ओर, लोग आते गए और कारवां बढ़ता चला गया. NIRS is a registered and nationally acknowledged umbrella level organization. Many of us are joining new. For them, this is particularly. NIRS is a nationally acknowledged umbrella level organization. Was established on 16 December 2019, and it was established to safeguard the protection and projection of rights and obligations towards the fellow New Indian retirees in the country. The association is synonymous with the most successful track record in the country for its well-known timely redressal of the problems relating to pension, most important medical claim, and other welfare-related issues of the New India Assurance Company retiree members. NIRS is always on the forefront in protecting the well-being and rendering help to support its members and families. When families are in distress, NIRS is always there to lend its hand. It is structured with national body, you all know that, headquartered in Mumbai and operates through its regional, divisional and localized assistance units on all India basis. That is the structure we inherit. Retiree members can use UNOVA HRMS app. Again, UNOVA HRMS app, you must be aware of this. Please use this app, available on the Play Store. It gives lots of information and easy login. By logging with the registered mobile number which you have, to access superannuation documents and such as Form 16 and pension slips and all other things. So this app you must download. The New India Assurance Company Limited Retirees Association of India, it operates alongside various regional chapters. And the General Insurance Corporation Pensioners Association, GICPA, advocates for overall retiree welfare, pension and wage revisions also. Medical claims, medical benefits, our members are actively engaged with the dedicated support and digital platforms at all levels of operations in the NIRS. That is what we are, because many people have joined newly, so they must be knowing about. Now, a brief word about this great city of Vijayawada. Let us explore, friends, what this great city of Vijayawada offers to us. It was Vijayawada literally means the land of victory. It is Andhra's bustling commercial and cultural capital, Telangana's. Set alongside the scenic Krishna River, this perfectly blends ancient heritage and modernity. The city is celebrated for its spiritual significance, historical architecture, and rich regional culinary traditions. It is a commercial powerhouse. It is recognized by the McKinsey, you know, that's a company very famous all over the world. McKinsey has quarterly registered Vijayawada as a global city of future. Please have a round of applause. This is the report accepted by Government of India. One of the India's fastest growing economy and modern training center, Vijayawada's most famous and widely used other name is Vijayawada. Friends, plan to enjoy mouth-watering, spicy and flavorful traditional cuisine. One must try iconic dishes like pesaretu, that is the most famous dish from here, green gram dosa, ulava charu, this is the another dish, and punubaru, I don't know what it is, crispy rice batter, and okay, Kakinada Kaja is their sweet. Vijayawada has been home to many influential figures across politics, arts and cinema. Notable examples include Pingali Venkaiah. She was the designer of the Indian national flag. Versatile actor Sharvanand and the chess champion Koneru Hampi. The world-renowned chess grandmaster and Olympic medalist. They belong to Vijayawada. Gopichand Thotakura, is the record-breaking astronaut. Gopi Chand Totakura is the record-breaking astronaut who became the first Indian space tourist, maintains his ties with family home based in Vijayawada. This is the feather in their cap. Ram Gopal Verma, you know him, and actor Suman have deep historical and family ties with the city. To all Vijayawada friends and AGM committee local, we are, ladies and gentlemen, we have round of applause for Vijayawada across please. We are happy and pleased to be in Vijayawada, right? And with these words, I am now inviting Murthy sir, but before that, I'll read out a very brief seconds agenda. We had the part over, I'm not covering up, right? What will be coming up will be that AGM proceedings will be continuing immediately after this, and Mr. Murthy, Mr. Vasudev, election officer, and Honorable Secretary to conduct, Mr. Venkataraman, to carry over the proceedings that I will be announcing separately, right? Then around 4:15 we will have a tea break, right? And then we will again continue with the proceedings after the reassembly, and we will ushering ourselves into post tea break to into the election officers. Mr. Vasudev will be conducting Niaras pledge that has been made new, and we will be closing final goodbye around 6:15, 6:30. Before that, now I will request Mr. Murthy to please have his opening speech, sir. Please. Thank you.
Mr. Adiseshu from Guntur,
please come.
Mr. P. Shivanageshwara from Guntur, please come. Adiseshu and Shivanageshwara from Guntur. Those two are from Guntur, this two are from Vijayawada. New enrollments today we have attended. In future, we will strive for more and more membership from Vijayawada and Guntur. This is our assurance on your dais. Thank you.
Hope you had a nice lunch. Yes or no? Yes. So at least not sleepy, thank God. No, after lunch you may go to sleep, because when he was changing the dress, I thought that he's going to sleep, so I will come here. So that is the thing. So first thing is about our Niaras. As told by our Bharat Pandey, it was founded on 16 December 2019 at HO, Bombay. At that time, I think, how many inaugurated? 5 people, I think. Oh, 3 people. 3 people inaugurated. Himself, Mahabal Pujari, and some 6 members were there. Then afterwards, in that membership was there, then Peter Varghese, persons may be knowing who are trade union leaders. Peter Varghese, I think Hanumantrao may be knowing. Yes, Peter Varghese, Madhu. Some people, he is from Kerala. He gave a ring to me. He said that, Murthy, go and join Niaras. Well, no, I told him that I have my own works, I have many social organizations. No, it's for pensioners, because Kerala, they are running Niaras, Kerala pensioners for within the state. Then Chennai, Mr. Subramaniam is, not this Subramaniam, another Subramaniam is there. He is running for Madras state, the Niaras. So what I thought that, if it's for New India, it should be all over India. Then I said that all New Indians from any part of India should become our member. That was my entire target. Then I joined in 21. As per my membership, I didn't know when I joined, but I joined in 21. At that time, Mahabal Pujari or Venkat told me there were only 26 members when I took over. Now today it is more than 2,300. In a span of 5 years, you can just imagine, and 21, 22 were COVID periods. You might have thought over. Then our Pune team came into action, then our Nagpur team came into action, then our Indore team came. So slowly it is spreading. Now Niaras has become a brand name. in New India. Now persons who are retiring are joining Niaras because now they have come to know that there is a group only for New India. And many people told me to lead the joint front for all the 4 companies. I said no, I am bothered about New India. I cannot do justice to joint forum. It's not in my hands, it's not possible. And even if I take over for United or Oriental, I cannot solve their problem because no one knows KS and Murthy there. Here at least New India, I can talk with HO people, RO people or someone to sort out our problems. That is the main idea. So we did it likewise. I could contact this and we have many problems were solved. As you may be knowing that we are putting what is done. That is in brief. Then first of all, we should thank our 3 people who have conducted, who organized this. M. Srinivas, the main person who did it. Give him a big hand. Then Anand Kumar. Then finally our S. Ravindran. Though he is injured, he is doing very well. He has then V.V.S. Sharma. Finally K. Anand Rao. He is really happy. His name suggests K. Anand Kumar. So he has always a smiling face. This was the 5 people who conducted this arrangements. Really a big hand to them. Of course, I give some direction as to what is to be done in this. Finally, they did. We were in consultation throughout. So finally, and now today, 4 members have joined, and previously also 4. So 8 members have joined recently in this 15 days from Vijayawada, Guntur, and many will flow. Many will come because now that Niaras has spread over in Vijayawada, Guntur, it is spread over now. Members are coming back to New India. It's like coming to our parent company. Now, I'll tell you one thing. Once a New Indian, always a New Indian. So that is the thing. Because New India is the only company which has fed us, which has given us food, clothing, shelter, education, every damn thing. So we should show our loyalty by becoming a member. We don't ask for anything. And if we are a team together, we can achieve things. As an association, KS and Murthy is valued. Without the leadership, it's not valued. No one will care. I'll be one of them amongst you. I'll be on the other side. There's no point because some backing should be there. Now what we do that? A leader should be backed by its members, correct? Yes. Otherwise, leader will be left alone. He's thinking that members are coming, pointing a picture. So that's not the case. So we have to support his moves. Of course, he has to think in the right way. Don't support the wrong moves. And don't support any wrong intentions of any leader also. That is, I am crystal clear. In the last 4 years, I never touched Niaras account number. I don't know what it is, where it was. It was Venkat Subramaniam, Mahapal Pujari. Now, of late, our chartered accountant is handling. We have outsourced it because even retired people cannot do the work daily because they have their own obligations, this and that. So we have outsourced it and they are doing very good. New members are getting receipts in time, correct? Yes. Whoever becomes a member is getting time by 2 days within or something, correct or not? Yes. Previously there used to be complaint because we could not handle it. And in some cases, I'll tell you an example. When we went to Rajkot, myself and Khandekar, cost was about 35,000 and we brought in 35 members in one shot. So Rajkot we wiped out. Like that, wherever we go, we only go for our membership right. Now many youngsters are being seen. Means youngsters means 60 plus, not 70 and 70 plus. So that is the thing. They're laughing because he is the one who is 77, I am 71. So now 60 to 65 is the age group which youngsters in our group, not that youngsters between 17, not like that. So you have to run the show. One thing is that if you have to fight, if you have to put your problem against the management, you should be thorough with your rules. Where there is a loophole, that you have to find out. How you can attack them, how you can find fault with them, that tactic should be known. Because when I write letters, most of the letters are not replied. They are afraid that if they give it in black and white, I am not going to give points. They never give it in black and white. They'll tell orally. Then I'll tell you one, some CRM or age, CRM I was talking about some problem. I don't know whether it was Praveen Kumar, I think, from Nagpur, I think. Praveen Kumar was the RM?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So,
From Baroda, he came to Nagpur.
yes,
and
that.
to Raipur.
When I was talking to him about the problem, phone पे क्या बात करना है? आ जाओ, cabin में आ जाओ, बात करेंगे. माला boss, I stay somewhere and Nagpur is somewhere. He was thinking that I am a local man from Nagpur and he invited me to his cabin to solve the problem. I said, sorry boss, so how come you are taken? Well, it's an All India it's a problem of our member. We are All India Association. That is the thing. Then they sorted it out. Now that gentleman is now a member of our Niaras. The person who wanted to create trouble is our member. Now he is settled in Surat. He has left Nagpur. After retirement, now he is settled in Surat. Now the other day he asked me for a form. I want to enroll members at Surat. Allah, very good. I sent him some 4 to 5 forms. He is himself canvassing for us. So that's why and it's mouth-to-mouth canvassing rather than giving pamphlets or doing it. If you say that I have joined NIRS, your friends will believe you. Face value counts. If I go and tell them that I am this, they won't care for me because they don't know me. That is the thing. So one thing is that so many leaders are sitting on the other side also. They have many ideas. They don't want to come out. I don't know the reason. They can suggest how best we can improve our NIRS membership. There are many ideas are there. All our GS, they were working post organizing secretaries in their head. Be from any association. They are not bothered. Now today our New India NIRS policy is that we have never taken any union into account. It is for all. Be it AIPA, AIEA, GIA, whatever it is. If he is from New India, we are enrolling him. That is the simple logic. And New India should come to our New India. That's it. There is no association and we are not affiliated to any political party. Some associations are being run. It is affiliated to political parties, which you all may be knowing. Leaders all know it as to which party they are associated also. And those party members are not at all in power, neither they have the seats also. Communist parties. They are affiliated to many associations. You can see the red flags going everywhere, strike and this and that. So we are only concerned with our members' problem, be it health, wealth, PF gratuity, whatever it is, and that too at HO level problems are taken, and now off late it is becoming a bit late, but still we are trying our best because we are also retirees. And nowadays no one cares for retirees. As the joke you might have said that all are fused bulbs. You might have read it. Because once you get out of the seat, no one cares for you. As long as you are in the seat, आप चंद्रमा हो, सूर्य हो, ये हो, whatever तारीफ करना करेंगे, मस्का पॉलिश करते रहते हैं. जिस दिन उतर जाओ, डोर के बाहर जाओ तो कोई पूछेगा नहीं. The morning also asked you the same question. How many people called you for a cup of tea in office after your retirement? हाथ उठाओ. कोई नहीं. So that is the value. No one asks us. And if at all, if you have to fight in this group only, we can make a collective bargaining this and do it. And it's a race, and we are asking for check-off. I wrote a letter also. As check-off is coming for in-service associations. Let there be pensioners association check-off also. So that tomorrow we can present our pensioners problem. We are not concerned about wage revision nor our confidential reports nor our promotions. Now all are retired, so we are all X. Agreed or not? Yes or no? Yes. So that's the value. X means you can take it anyway. It may be right, wrong, or whatever it is. That is. So what are, as a group now, we are saying 200 members. They are feeling very happy. Let's say New India, yes, we have so much membership. People have come right from corner of India, right from Chandigarh, then that Panipat, then from Madurai. One Mr. Victor Samuel was to come. Jambulkar. आ रहा है क्या नहीं? आया. नहीं. He's coming. अच्छा, he is coming from Madurai. You can see the extension from which place to which place it is. And I stay in a village, district called Srikakulam, which is nearly 1800 kilometers to Bombay. And I get the things done from WhatsApp, phones or whatever. I break my head, I get it done. And once in this last 4 years, I had only visited once. Because another thing, whenever Bombay people call you, they only said that it is limited up to 4 people. They don't allow 10 or 15. We are 2,000 members. All 2,000 members will come and meet the CMD. No, they have only restricted it to 4 to 5 members because that's once some 17 members went inside the cabin and bet our CMD. You might be knowing. In HO Bombay, you might have, and all were suspended. Leaders was, from that day onward, they are not allowing, they have kept a restriction. First of all, they don't give you an appointment. Second thing I'll tell you, they blocked my email for 1.5 years. Because the letters which I used to write, used to come back. Then I talked with Vijayawada. What is this? No, we can't do it. Yes, it has. Then I talked to the IT general manager, then it was released. Now even if I don't know whether VK Basins, that fellow's mail has been also stopped because he also writes good writing, he also writes a correct pensioners problem. His mail was stopped and my mail. I used to get mails from all over the country, but except for New India, wherever executives' letters which I had written used to come back, demand failure. I did not used to know what. Then finally after I used to write, then I told that if you are not going to give a reply, I'll see you at this. What you will do? I'll go for justice, that's all. Then they knew that this fellow is a mad fellow, he'll file a case against the company. So they opened it, now my letters are being received, that is the thing. So you have to go as per the strategy which we have to play. Nowadays, I told you in the morning itself, only 5, in the pension department there are only 5 people who are working for 17,000 pensioners of New India. You can imagine the workload. Even if you divide it, 17,000 by 5, what is the ratio? 1 is to how much it will be? It will be in thousands. And another thing I told that that Chitra Iyer is also retiring in January. And once she goes, I don't know what will be the fate. And here our pensioners get worried if there is a delay of 1 hour. When we have clearly 1,000 times put a message that wait till 5th of the following month. Even for 5 minutes they cannot wait. I don't know what is the problem. As if बोलते हैं अपना चूल्हा नहीं जलेगा घर में ऐसा है वो हालत है लोगों का. As if they are begging or something. I don't know why they are making. And after we get the pension release, no reply. मूर्ति कौन का अगला महीना देखेंगे. That's all. No, it's a fact I'm telling you. Even for mediclaims which I used to get, which are made sanction of 8 to 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs. After that fellow has accounted and spent it when हाँ मिल गया सब. मतलब why didn't you tell? अरे क्या बोलना मिल गया ना बोल रहा. No, that's I'm telling you the naked facts which are, that is the thing. So these things to run an association, especially of 60 plus, is not a joke. In service we can run happily. Because all 60 plus have a balloon like egos. They think that they know everything. And if you pin them, 40 to burst. That's the thing. So I know it as to what. Because we have experienced it at the ground level. Sitting there, putting messages and what. Another thing I'll tell you, why admins are only allowed in the hum group and this two messages can be sent. For 1.5 years, we were writing that there should be no social messages, no birthday, no obituary. Morning utho, so good mornings, so birthdays. Kon delete karte baithe. And the most important message which we sent for pensioners was not being read at all. So we stopped and we made it to admins only. And one fellow told me, he got angry. If I am a member and if I am not allowed to send messages, I will quit. Allah, okay, do one thing, boss, I am quitting. You become an admin, you run the show, you will know the facts. He just kept quiet. I told you, you take over, you become an admin, you run the show. You open it for all the 2,300 pensioners and see what the flow comes. Daily there used to be 500 to 600 messages. Useless messages. Birthday greetings, obituaries, then wedding anniversaries, मेरा grandchildren का birthday, grandchild का birthday, क्या करेंगे हम लोग? No, that was the thing stuffed in WhatsApp of pensioners group. And when it is specifically written that is for Niaras pensioners, no one reads it. And I'll tell you another thing, that out of the 2,300 members, I think hardly 200 to 300 members may be opening their WhatsApp. They don't even read messages. Some people open once in a month, then again they will ask, I'll give you a live example. LIC का मेल भेजो, HO पेंशन सेल का मेल भेजो, मेडिक्लेम का क्लेम फॉर्म भेजो. 5-10 days, it's a reputation. You might have seen it, persons opening the WhatsApp. Yes or no?
Yes. Correct.
Claim form. Once we have posted, again the third day that fellow will ask just below it. Please send again. They don't read messages. Another thing, HITPA has launched an app. They are selling that we are doing every damn thing. Okay, whether the status of the claim approved will be shown on that or not is to be seen. After that, they will say it's under process, pending or something, some queries they will send. Final stage, what it is. Whether they will put the claim status, whether it is approved or not. We do not know. Of course, I have not seen anywhere that any state has come. Anyone has got the message on WhatsApp that claim is approved. They launched a WhatsApp group. HITPA has launched it. Whether they have given any status that claim is approved. Only registration numbers, intimations, and then the claim is under process or something. Or query will come after one fine morning, after 15-20 days. Ye karna hai. And another thing I'll tell you, that half of the members only talk from one side. They are riding the other off and putting us into doldrums. They will only say that pension not received. And when I can, of course I should not take the names, but when finally when I talk with HO people, they say, "Arey vigilance case hai boss, Murthy kya kar rahe ho tum? Mujhe pata nahi kiya." This fellow is only telling me that pension not received. But whereas there is a other side of HO, they said vigilance cases that paisa denge. And the person who is asking me knows very well that there is a vigilance case. He won't tell you. And time and again I told that first you approach your local committee member, then see what they do. And our local committee members are also too sharp. हम लोग कुछ नहीं करते, जब भेज दो मूर्ति को भेज दो. What for? If they are for doing the postman job, it's of no use. They can as well send me. Why you have to play an intermediary role? Sitting there and just posting it. I can. Top leaders have done it. Forget about the members. They have posted me. Of course, I don't want to. That's over. But this is the problems which we face, and it's very difficult to run the show because you give half the picture from your side. Other half you know what's going on. Vigilance case that turned up, I got it wiped out everything. That he was in scale 5. He got 90 lakhs arrears. And his pension was 99,000 per month. And 22 months he had not got his arrears. You can just imagine how much lakhs he had. And that fellow had given 2,000. Even I didn't know. I never knew that he will, yes sure, donated 2,000. Had I known that I would have done. Keep it boss, you will need it because you are too poor to give anything. 99,000 was his pension. Today it must be 125. I am talking last 3 years back or something. It must be 125. I revised DA and this. And every month you do, and every year you know how much our DA increases. Has anyone calculated? No, how much? I'll just tell you. How much you get it once in 6 months, twice in a year. Have you calculated it? Have you divided it by 12? Have you divided it by 12? It comes hardly to 500 to 600. So, I'm talking about scale 4 or something like that. They will get 500, 600 per month. But whereas we will get only 1 to 2 rupees per day. If you divide the same thing that That is the hike we are getting. As they said that pension should be linked with wage revision, is absolutely correct. And our DA formula is different. And another thing, again I will repeat that there is every chance that in the 8th pay commission there is a chance that persons above 65, 70, 75, 80, there is a chance that in basic pension there may be a hike of 5%. Because election is here, if it is settled in 28, definitely it will come because 29 is the election year. So we do not know when it will, because pay commission has been formed, they have to recommend it. So if they get it, then only we can also get it, provided we go to court of law. Whereas in central government and state government, their pension rules said that with every wage revision, pension can be hiked. There's a rule in that book that it can be hiked, whereas here nothing. And another thing, commutation of pension, there's a big hype going around that 15 years, 12 years, 11 years, 10 months or something you might have read in newspapers, correct? They'll make it 15 to 12. It's nothing like that. All cases have been lost. And the Supreme Court has given a recent judgment that till 15 years there's no question of, because when you signed that agreement you knew very well that as to what you are signing. When you signed it, you have to sign so many papers while you retire, correct? And no one goes through what you are signing. Has anyone read? Has anyone read what you are signing? There is a clause there. Then in the same thing, development officers case, they won case because there was no provision for that 5 years notional credit. They got it, whereas class 3, 4 and 1 did not get it because there was no provision. Only class 2 people got it of SVRS 2003 and 4. That there is a difference, but that is the thing. Our rules, pension rules are different, and every day the rules are changing. Pension rules, many rules have come. I have to just go through it, find out as to what they have changed. And one thing you all might be knowing that CMD of our company gets pension hike on par with central government. How many of you know? 3, 5 to 10 people. When a CMD of a company can get it for, and last 1.5 years, I cannot say, but you may can guess it. What they do in the last, before retirement. That is their only job. And for if they work for 5 days, 2 years also they get pension on par, and there is a condition that whichever is less, either they can opt for central government pension or New India pension. Have you run anywhere? Has anyone read the pension rules? No. First thing is, if you have to do anything, first go through the rules, terms, policy, conditions, this whether it is this or not. Don't say that I want it, I just no. As per terms, policy, conditions only, association can fight out. It's not easy. First, we should be thorough with our rules. The same thing I am telling. First, you should know the rule, then how to interpret it, how to put it in writing, how to get it. These are all questions which are more important. Because to get money from New India nowadays is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult, I am telling you. Because we are all ex-employees. And even I wrote a letter to CMD stating that you are treating that you have got a AM award or this, that, okay, fine, we are also New India. But what? A customer service they got, a New India got a prize, correct? For some best services or something. I don't know which award they got it, excellence for New India in customer service. I just wrote a letter, okay, congratulations madam for this. Okay, you have got a service for doing customer service. What about our in-service customers? We are in-service customers. What rule will you apply for us? She gave quite. So nothing for, and then even Khandelwal had given me in writing that we don't have the funds. Bolo. Can you believe that New India does not have funds? And other day morning also I told that in pension fund there are so many zeros that I cannot count it was. There may be some 16 to 17 zeros. And how many crores it is? Digital. No, of course I am telling that I cannot know how many crores it is. Because when I filed this, they gave me you go through the balance sheet, then I went through it. They have nowhere mentioned that where they have invested the money, where are the pension funds. And one thing you might have read or not, I don't know. In banks, pension funds have been diverted. And this same pension funds have been diverted. How many know? Yes, see, so many people. Pension funds have been diverted. Same thing, if when we ask about New India, no reply. No off late, nothing, no reply is coming. Problems are problems. Our association should be stronger at the Bombay level. At least once in 15 days or 3 months, they should go. This is the problem. What is the position? That's all. They have nothing to do with it. If you go and pester them, they will do it someday or other. Otherwise, I will be writing letters, but I will be sending reminders. But someone should follow it up everywhere, not only at HO, RO level, everywhere, if there is a problem, to get your problem solved. And once problem is solved, the member does not bother. That's 100%. Do you agree with me or not? If a problem is solved, how many are coming back to you? It is solved. No one tells. No one tells. कौन मूर्ति कौन लिया कौन ले कुछ नहीं काम हो गया बस हो गया next time when it comes we'll see but one thing if it comes to me the second time or third time what I have to do I'll do. I cannot declare it in the open house. I'm telling openly what I have to do I'll do it at that time because you have cheated me. You can only fool a man once, not all the times. Once bitten, twice shy. And I am a type of such a man that if that fellow cheats me, I don't tolerate it. And that's in my blood. I don't know what it is like, but I don't tolerate it. And one thing, if there is an injustice, I fight for it. And here so many people are there. New India used to give many charge sheets. Do you agree or not? Once a time. Correct? Charge sheets were given. Yes or no? Yes. And I represented some 8 to 10 defense assistant. They wanted to make me an inquiry officer. I said no, I won't do it. And out of the 10 cases, I won 9 against the company. And those were such cases that our mind will block. Ladies committing fraud. Can you imagine? An FTS, she committed fraud. Well, it has happened in Karnataka. How come she used to withdraw from the bank? I don't know how it is, whether it is a hand in glove with cash or something. Then after all these things, then she simply told that it is, they talked in English, I didn't know, I only understand Kannada. The case was closed. Because there was no natural justice for her. No, I am telling you these are facts of the case. These are facts of the case. In some case, that fellow went off only for 435 days. He was sub-staff. That fellow used to serve in bar because he used to get more tips there rather than New India salary. 435 days was the loss. By hook or crook, I said, because his family will be out on the road, they had prepared the letter to send him out of the company. I turned it back, I brought him into the company, I told him next time you don't. After 6 months again he did the same thing. Murti Disa, Allah forget it. Then he finally left the company. Now whether he is in this world or other world also, I don't know. But he left the company. After 435 days loss of payments, you can miss more than 1.5 years. He did not intimidate the company. In another case, I remember, I made the presenting officer to write, yes, I was the personal department in charge. I made him write during the inquiry, I made him write in writing that I was the personal department in charge. He wrote it. Then I said that the case is closed, there is prejudice against the employee. Well, he is telling that I am in charge of a personal department. I said, you have given in writing, say this is the evidence. Really the case got closed. This, and here I think Gopi Krishna, he had handed me some 2 to 3 cases of Hyderabad. He knows it. He is telling something I don't recollect, but I have done it. Why is that so many cases I don't? Even they called me outside the state. During Bombay time also I told them that this is where how you should do, because I was handling two CDA cases at that time, and third case I cannot handle it because only 2 cases at a time. That was the rule. Only 2 cases one defense assistant can handle. In Bombay also, then I told them that this are, they were not prepared to listen. They used their extra intelligence, they went off the company. I told them this is the way you should present it. You don't go bloody the so-and-so case, that is not your job, it is advocate's job. They didn't listen, all the 10 people or 12 people. Kitna tha Venkat? 10 na? The Karthikeyan batch. The 10 to 12 people were kicked out. But this person did not hit. An MLA who was going that by Bhosle. That fellow went and attacked inside the HO and he got the CMD with his shuffles. And this fellow got dismissed. They lost the jobs. That is the thing. So this is how India works. Another thing regarding, I will tell you one thing, that it has to grow rapidly, and Bombay cities are very big. Bombay, Delhi, Calcutta, Madras. Very big here. We hardly have any members. And Bombay is the place where we should strike in maximum numbers. There are more than 5,000 retirees. 5 to 6,000. There is the cream lies. If you can break through, we will get plenty of members. Because now, as from 27, you cannot expect any membership. All are retiring. All 94, this 2004 batch start ho gaya. Correct? So at least till 2040, I don't think there may be any further retirement, or unless they reach the age of 60. So first thing, we have to go financially strong. We have to make ourselves and support the association. That's all. So, and for second thing is, really having such a big gathering, it's like Nagpur, where they conducted our first general meeting. It was full, really. Thanks to Daga, he had done it at Nagpur and Ujjain also. Such stalwarts are also there. Really, Daga ji, he is a gentleman. Sitting at Nagpur, he did it at Ujjain and his team. Really, hats off. Because the persons who attended, it know how well they had managed. And now next is Ayodhya boss. 500 members का होगा, 500 रूम कब बन रहे देखो, तैयार है। So next target is Ayodhya, God, फिर राम गाने, that's all. So that is the thing. No, we are placing, we are trying for pilgrim centers because we are old in our last phase of our life. Time to go with your husband or wife to a pilgrim place, stay there, and have a darshan, come back, because most of them don't have children at home. They are settled somewhere, abroad or some other country or India or somewhere. And they don't have to come, even if they are in India, they don't have to find time to come to visit their parents. This I am telling the naked facts of life. Everyone's house it is there, but they cannot talk it out in the open. They don't have the guts.
It is a Pandora box.
So that, no, and if your daughter or son are settled in foreign, things are different. Persons who have visited foreign know as to what they have visited, correct? Well, how many have visited foreign for children? And what? Life is totally different. So, going to foreign, you can just only say that my daughter is in USA, my son is in USA, just for society's sake. But actually what goes inside your mind is totally different. We are all playing a drama in a life. Right or no? So our host is telling a tea break because he wants tea. That's all. Thank you.
4th of Jan 2025. I am not going to read all the 10-11 pages. Only key points I will be reciting before you. And acceptance, well, you have to say that it has been accepted or not. Event began with a welcome and invocation. Prayers were offered. Niaras overview was taken and introduction of Hyderabad, and Mrs. Chinsi Chandra spoke as a chief guest. Mr. KSN, please no cross talk please. Mr. KSN Murthy, All India President, also spoke. Venkat Subramanian, All India General Secretary, Gyan Mishra, CH Ramesh, MS Srinivas, and Surendra Singh from Chandigarh, Karuna, they all addressed. And confirmation of the minutes from the previous AGM held in Ujjain was done. Approval and adoption of audited accounts and annual report. Discussion on the investment of the funds was carried out. Adoption of new committee members and resolutions were proposed, discussed, covering all these things.
Sir, please, silent, please.
In the open forum in the last AGM, membership improvement was the first time. Please, sir, please listen. Open forum member installation.
Sudhir, please.
Membership improvement suggestions were given for included about approaching retiring employees before retirement, and that is being followed all over India. Family pension terminal dues concerns were raised in last AGM, and about delays in terminal dues and for the deceased families. These two has been very well addressed by in the coming fourth year. And mediclaim issues was discussed. There was some software problem. Yes, that has been solved now, and Niaras has duly taken up solving these issues, and people are being paid for their mediclaims. Financial matters, discussions covered investment of the association funds, transparency, yes, that is observed in financial dealings, and possibility of raising donations. Operational support, members requested for GPay account, direct member contributions, and that has been followed in the this coming year. Legal cases, a proposal was made to file individual legal cases for pension related issues through concerns. Retiree support, members shared their experiences of lack of recognition and support from the company. Homage to departed soul, like today we too had paid that time. Silence was observed, and cultural performances, and the meeting was closed. And this was the gist of the meeting, and more than 120 participants participated in AGM Hyderabad, and membership was raised then to 1500. And regarding pension hike from 65 to 80 age group was also filed for the petitioners. Advocates fees, cases filed below of individuals. We were waiting for government notification for pension hike, and then we went for sightseeing and all other sundry matters. These are the gist and the key points of the last Niaras AGM meeting held at Hyderabad, 24th Jan 2025. These key points of the meeting are hereby tabled here, and it is up to the House to say approved or not approved. Say with the sound, sir. Sorry? Yeah. Over to you, sir. No? It gets approved? Yeah.
Hello, yeah. Hello, yeah. A warm welcome to all the members who come from various parts of India, and a great time to the Vijayawada team hosting this after a lot of discussions. Earlier we had Shikesh, but lack of response. That's why the Vijayawada took up the responsibility of holding it. It's very delayed. We should have held the AGM last year itself, but this overflow to the current year, current financial year. Now we are having the audit account for 2 years of 24-25 and 25-26. That's been circulated in the WhatsApp group also. I hope all the members would have gone through the various reports of the auditors and the financial balance sheets also. We are in a very strong position as on today. We have invested the funds of the association very wisely in FDs and in mutual funds. As per the finance committee's decision, last year AGM we had thought of having finance committee, and finance committee will be formed in last year, and all the decisions are taken by finance committee, headed by our dear Pradeep Kandekarji, the chairman of the committee, and all the small expenses, investments, all decisions are taken by finance committee, put in the groups, and all the people say their comments, and that's why it is transparent in this, and we have been growing in the funds also. For last year, we had a very good investment profit of 8.50 in mutual funds. After the finance committee formed, we thought of redeeming the funds, we redeemed it, and we got a very good profit in that funds by 8.50 lakhs. Again, we invested in the current year also. Now it's growing because of the war issues. Slowly low, but still it's growing. So totally 30 lakhs invested in funds, and we have 20 lakhs in the current account. Totally we have 50 lakhs strong as of today. Hopefully, in the times to come, our investment will grow, and we will have a very strong finance position. And currently also we have appointed auditors. Auditors' names have been given in the notice, and some proposed amendments has to be passed to change the constitution of our association, and policies regarding reimbursement of unit expenses. And nomination, main thing is the election part. 3 years already, the committee is 3 years old. We formed it in 2020, but actually we came to exist in 2023, soon after the registration, and we are 3 years old. It's 4th year running. So we had sent circulars for election. We sent the nomination forms. We got good response from the people. And our dear Rajdev sir is the election officer. He may take up the case after this point afterwards. And there are some 7 to 8 points in the official eligibility: financial governance, centralized accounting, emergency powers, binding nature of AGM, regulatory compliance, committee authority, finance committee continuity, associate scope, and operations account of the general secretary. These are the various points of the agenda today. So we have to finish all the agenda points. So we request our members to cooperate with us and raise the required acceptance or approval for the same. And all the proposed resolutions have been shared in the groups also in the by way of the notice. And last year's also, the agendas have been, the resolutions have been drafted. I want the resolutions of last year AGM to be approved. I hope all the members who have gone to the approval. I hope that all the resolutions of the have been gone through all the members, and I want the confirmation from the members to approve the same.
Approved. Yes, sir. Your observation? Approved?
Approved. Okay, sir. Last year's AGM's approved resolutions. And again, one more thing is that last year we had YP associates at the auditor. This 2026 auditor has been changed at the request and everything, but 3 years term is over. So we have to have a new finance committee took a decision to have a new chartered accountant and the auditor, and he has proposed the names of Mr. Prabhudas and company for the auditor, for being auditor for 3 years, 2 years. For the 2 years, then if required, we can ask for extension for 2 more years. This RM Prabhudas and company Pune are the auditors for the year 2026 and 2027. I would require the confirmation from the members assembly for their appointment finalization.
Please give your opinion.
Approved. Okay. There's amendment to membership rules, Constitution Part 0.4. Now 4. Agenda is regarding the amendments to the associate bylaw of Constitution. Now we have members, all retirees from New India, the members. it was suggested that people who are exit company on any basis or superannuation, VRS, SCRS transfer can join our association. Even disability projects, people who are having, they can also become members. This is the current year's, current agenda's item of agenda. I would require people to have their views on this, whether we can go ahead with this amendment to the bylaws. Yes. Who is proposing and who is seconding, please? Or let it say, you will decision.
I have proposed this.
Yeah. Sir, Sama has proposed it. Fourth one. Proposed amendments.
Second year.
Fifth item is policies regarding regional unit expenses reimbursement and bank account operations.
It is suggested that the policy regarding regional unit expenses and bank account operations. So currently bank account operation being done from Pune only, and expenses whatever are being held and incurred, they are being posted in the group, finance committee group, where GS president and all are members, and after the approval only it is being reimbursed and accounted. So this is the current practice. And now what do you want to say on this? Yes, policy on regional unit expense reimbursement. Proposal like this. Result that the association approves the following annual reimbursement policy for regional units based on the number of new members admitted during the previous financial year, and minimum should be 5 members. Now what they are proposing is this: number of new members, suppose they are between 6 to 10, then expenses permissible is 3,000 rupees per annum. Next is 11 to 25, that means new member, it is 5,000 rupees. 26 to 50, it is 10,000 rupees, and above 50, it is 20,000 rupees. These are the proposed expenses per unit.
So is it just like a petty cash?
Which one?
What you say is
expenses. Any kind of expenses which we have.
So petty cash expenses like that?
It can be more medium.
Let me explain.
Sir, this idea I have broached in Hyderabad conference also. Then it was decided that wide-ranging discussions have to take place with finance committee and a decision will be announced. But somehow decision has not come. And when I followed up, then it was said that it should be put up to new AGM, the next AGM which is going to be happening. So in that AGM decision is to be taken. The idea of asking for this reimbursement is every region has got its own customs. In our region, we go to the retiring employee on the last week of his service, and we offer him a shawl and felicitate him. So here what used to happen is the executive committee member or president or secretary on his own, he was incurring this expenditure, which was resulting in quite sizable. Once or twice, okay. But every time retirement spending there from their own pocket is not reasonable. They are giving their time. That itself is sufficient. If you are asking for money also, that is too much. So considering that, I have been asking for a reimbursement, which is not for defense and peace, only for the shawl and other expenses, which is a reasonable one. That is what I propose. And there also I have proposed a scheme. So depending upon the previous numbers only you give. It is not that just like you give 10,000 rupees, 20,000 rupees, ad hoc, not like that. There is a system which I have suggested, so that has been read out. So on that basis, it is to be approved. Right. Thank you.
We have to run this association for a long time. We have to run this association for a long time. So my suggestion is that at present we are having money, we are spending on AGM. But my suggestion is that we are having about 2200 or 2300 members. My suggestion is that every year, just like we are paying this mediclaim premium in the month of March, in the our financial year should be from 1st April to 31st March, and we should pay at least 500 rupees per member every year. So there little contribution, everybody should contribute, and there will be a good corpus so that we can run our AGM in a long way. When we ask for the donation, only few people are contributing and rest of the members, they are not contributing. Why they should be penalized, only few members? Only those who are giving regularly, only those persons they are giving, other persons they are not contributing. So my suggestion is that a very little amount, 500 rupees per month per year is not a very big amount. If you contribute 500 rupees every year in the month of March or from April to March, so there will be a good corpus and we can run our association in a very good manner, in a very good premises and all this. This is my suggestion. I don't think that 500 rupees is taxable to every member after retiring. So you are getting some good pension and all these things. So that is my suggestion. If somebody says there is a difficult to prepare these receipt and all things, that is a humbug, because already we have outsourced this accounting procedure to the Pune Chartered Accountants Hub. So every month or every, suppose from April to March, so hardly few months there are 40-50 receipts will be there. So 500 is not a big amount. That is my suggestion. If you agree, so this is well and good. Otherwise, it is up to you.
No, I don't agree.
No, you are getting the funds from, you are getting
My objection that time was also saying that our people in Pune, they are questioning me, or they will question me, that why you have kept 1500 for lifetime. You should have kept it every year like all other unions in employees we are collecting. So you should have kept it in the initial stages only. Now to ask them 500 rupees every year, I don't find it justified. नहीं डालने का सवाल नहीं है. हमारे यहाँ पुणे में वो पूछेंगे कि पहले ही आपने क्यों 1500 रखा, वहाँ पे 3000, 10,000, 5,000 जो रखना था रखना चाहिए. तभी भी तो कॉर्पस मालूम था ना. अभी सडनली आपको क्राइसिस आया, सडनली आपको मालूम पड़ा क्या कि लोग रिटायर हो रहे हैं, या 27 को खत्म हो रहे हैं, या 29 को खत्म हो रहे हैं. ये तो बात पहले से ही है ना. जब से एसोसिएशन बनी है, वो कभी ना कभी तो सब लोग खत्म होने वाले हैं ना. तो क्यों आप मांग रहे हैं? नहीं, if you are no, then they will go to other union or they will decide their decision. हमारा यूनियन का जो है मैं उसके बारे में बात कर रही हूँ. नहीं, अभी आपने एक बात और बोली. जब कभी हम लोग डोनेशन मांगते हैं, at least our president is asking for donation, it is always mentioned as voluntary. It is never said that you have to compulsorily pay. So when the point comes as voluntary, it is their option. अभी मैंने भी नहीं दिए 10 बार मांगा तो भी. किसी को लगा वो 10 बार नहीं 25 बार देगा. इस टाइम मैंने बोला भी था मुफ्ती सर को कि नागपुर वालों ने दिया ठीक है, लेकिन पुणे वालों ने भी देना चाहिए, ये कोई कंपल्शन नहीं है. तो मेरा तो कहना ये है, either you keep it voluntary or if you make it compulsory, at least I am not for it. Because अभी अगर कुछ पैसा हाँ कुछ क्राइसिस है, जिस तरह आप बोल रहे हैं कि 27 साल को सब खत्म हो जाएगा, हमारे पास पैसे नहीं रहेंगे, उस वक्त आप कुछ भी मांगिए लोग देंगे. लेकिन अभी तो मुझे नहीं लगता, हमारे पुणे वाले तो नहीं देंगे.
Okay. No, please. Okay, noted.
Units all over India, maybe 40 units, 30 units. You do one thing, depending on the size of the unit, you just like in our offices, you are doing a petty cash reimbursement. You let the people spend their money for shawl or what are the things when our colleague is retiring. You spend money. When you suppose for example some 10,000 is given a petty cash, you are running a short book, you have spent about 9,000. You immediately submit your statement. Keep 1,000 with you. Ask them to reimburse 9,000. Thereby you maintain always 10,000, just like when our New India Journal, we have maintained a petty cash balance. Thereby you can run this show in a very nice manner. That was just like you have told, up to 5 members, 15 members, 30 members, not like that. It depends upon the sizable of the unit You keep it 5,000 or 10,000 or 25,000, depends upon the size of the unit. Give it interest, and also let them spend very carefully and cautiously. That's all.
तो ऑलरेडी उनको जो है MBS की तरफ से एक शॉल मिलती है, उसके बाद में यूनियन भी एक शॉल देती है, और फिर जो क्वालिटी ऑफ शॉल है वो इतनी डिटोरिएट हो रही है कि जो शॉल पहले 500 में मिलती थी अभी वो 1000 में मिलती है, लेकिन जो पैसा 500 है वो 500 ही रहा है। इसलिए शॉल की क्वालिटी तो इतनी खराब हो रही है, उसमें हम लोग और एक 2500 रुपए की या 500 की शाल क्या देख के करेंगे? वो शाल क्या करेंगे घर में? मेरे घर में 10 शालें पड़ी हुई है, वो शाल की कोई यूज नहीं है।
It is nothing but honoring, welcoming our members of the organization.
नहीं, you can honor a person with just a cup of tea also, and you can honor with a coconut also.
See, madam,
there is no need for a shawl.
See, if you want to get the membership, the other associations, I think my voice is audible. Other associations, they are doing welcoming with the shawl and all this. Membership, taking the membership application. It's just honoring a member of retiring a completion of 37 years or 38 years or 40 years of service. Just by honoring a 500 rupees shawl, what he will do? In my house also I am having 25 to 30 shawls. That is not the point here. It is honoring a employee who is retiring. That is my point.
One more point. The Murli. Now we have from Murli. We have Mr. Murli from Pune. Last I think nearly 3.5 years. Nearly 2.5 years actually. He has been making members every month. He is going to the people. He is having one cup of tea from them. But he has never told me that he has given shawl, he has given any flowers, he has given any coconut. But in Pune, we are getting members on their name of members. So we don't need to give them anything. This is what I feel. You can ask Murli. He is attending all the lunches of those people who are retiring. He is going and filling up the forms from them. But he has never claimed for any conveyance. He has never claimed for any flowers. So at least I personally don't feel that any petty cash has to be given. Rest of course these people are there.
Madam, this differs from one place to one place. Culture is very different. From one state to another.
Investment of petty cash, investment like not that. Here, madam, area to area. Because it is not the Pune association, it is all India body. First of all, in fact, sometimes by petty culture, because our the society will be sharp, that is not for sharp, that is different. Here, what is happening? A sort of recognition. A sort of recognition. We go there, and we are also taking their appointment. We are going and meeting, and membership now, Murthy sir told yesterday, that's 2300 figure. Why? It is not just like coming. And I saw last time I could not attend due to my health operation. At that time the proposal was made. It is already made. Why our constituent body is not taken decision on this reimbursement? Small matters, it has to be some proposal you have given, some depending on the unit size, not only that, not only at the time of retirement, not only at the time of retirement. There may be some our retiree son got some award, so we have to recognize, there is some function, we have to recognize our people. So for that some amount, not a big amount, we decide collectively, not only for that one. We face it, because people are coming 40 kilometers, 50 kilometers, whatever what Shastri told last time also. In fact, I was also there in the committee. And we decided to recommend to the central committee, they are told it will be done. So my humble request is, not that Pune we don't collect, we don't go, we go there, but uniformity should be decided And regionally it is an all India contribution 1500 rupees. Yes, I agree. 1500 we have there. Sufficient funds are there. Thank you for well managing the funds. And it should be used for welfare of our people. And in welfare, enrollment is a process.
Yes.
If it is not otherwise, it can have cascading effect.
Vasudev here. The unit, they are spent on shawls. Let them take it as reimbursement if they are interested. Or let it not be like petty cash reimbursement. Already our treasurers, they have got a lot of jobs to be done. They have got a lot of jobs and they are doing it voluntarily. Treasurer is already doing a lot of job. Now again, if you take petty cash into consideration, again she has to account all this. Instead of that, what they have proposed, it is left to their individual units. Whether they go to the retirement function, they present the shawl, or instead of like Mr. Murli Iyer, how he is promising very good service. So members in their own interest, they are joining. So it is left to their individual units whether they want to give the shawl or not. But I think petty cash should not come into the picture. Because let it be reimbursement. Whoever wants to claim the reimbursement, let them claim the reimbursement. Otherwise she will have again one more job to be done. Already she is accounting so many receipts and other things after retirement. She is doing voluntarily good job. So let us not then give them again additional jobs. That is my suggestion. Thank you.
And I propose one suggestion is, and the 300 we will account for, and we will also be having our treasurer, and we will be having correct accounting, and just you give 300 out of 1500 for new members only. That is our suggestion. And with that we can maintain our own account and we can have our expenses.
Sir, here in Karnataka, a federation in DSA Employees Union in Karnataka, President and General Secretary. Even now also, I go, whoever is retiring on that particular day, I will go. My new team of General Secretary and President also will come with me, and we will put shawl, everything, and that is part of the union. But at the time of giving speech by me, I will ask them, we are having one Niaras association, you please join. So I will give one bouquet or flower, like that I welcome them, only that one. We are not putting any shawl, something else. Let them complete another 3 or 4, 5 years, 65 years, or like now they announced 70 years. That time, because they are our members, we will honor them. That is my suggestion. We will give only one bouquet. And moreover, Mr. Daga told, just I calculated, 500 rupees into 2,300, it will become 11,50,000 rupees per year income. That means 5 years it should be 50 lakh. That is not correct. It should be on a voluntary basis. As Vasu, they have told, it should be a reimbursement process. That's good suggestion by Mr. Shastri. Impressed. Why impressed? Why? Once again, some people will not utilize only the 3,000 rupees also, 5,000 rupees also. Why to waste? Whoever, see, I am getting a very good pension. I am worried. The new, old CRM, old DGM, they are getting very less. We are getting very good thing. We will spend from our pocket, whatever it may be, not from reimbursement or from petty cash. That is my suggestion. Let them put money.
Okay.
Mr. Dr. Chiranjeev Reddy sir, whenever he comes to Bangalore, he will put lot of his money because he is from Andhra, but he loves Bangalore. He will put his money, hall, everything, he knows. Let it be. It is our love, we will put it, not from the association, please.
That we shall be giving reimbursement based on the actual expenses, and let that should not be any mention of shawl, because that is not the uniform culture of all India. It is maybe confined to one state. So we are not stopping that. You do whatever you want to do, but not beyond particular expenses. Because if this model is adopted across India, then there is no point, everything will looted in a very small time. We are thinking this is a big amount, but if you consider inflation in the next 5 years, and if you want to survivability and sustainability, you will have financial prudence. We just cannot spend the money whatever you take of the people. On the other hand, people are not willing to accept the idea that we need to contribute a small amount annually. And if that happens, then whatever Mr. Shastri is suggesting is perfect enough. Because we will have continuous flow, we can spend also. But today there is no position. Retirements are going to slow down, so our income reduces. At the same time, this kind of expenses, if accounted across India, that is 28 ROs, then expenses will exceed the revenue. So that is the scenario we are looking at. So either we should accept annual fee. If that is not acceptable, then let us restrict ourselves to minimal expenses. And we are not refusing any expenses as far as the investment is concerned. But let there not be a standard practice which will be adopted by all the others.
Correct.
If we are all agreeing that this
But that's a good suggestion.
So let us do this then.
Yes, absolutely.
I have one suggestion.
Acha, please.
Colleagues, I have heard what Yes. What I heard what Neha Goswami told. You see, there is inflation. For 15,000 was sufficient before 4 to 5 years. We get arrears of pension. We get DA. So instead of taking some compulsory monthly contribution, you can raise this life membership fees to 2,000 or 3,000. Today is the AGM. You can take that decision. Because 1,500 once it is there, it cannot be final for 10 years, 15 years. So in this AGM itself, my suggestion is make it 2,000. Yes. For new member.
Yeah, that is the
And secondly, about Bombay membership, I also worked in Bombay for 4 years. Khandekarji also worked there. The reason may be that they are stationed there. They can go personally to their RO and HO also. So they can get their problems solved.
Very true.
And some all India leaders, very powerful leaders are stationed. I will not name. So they also solve their problems. So for that, one suggestion is that the people who work in Bombay, they have some friends. I have some 10 friends. Khandekarji may be having some friends. Our Lekurwade had so many friends in Mumbai.
Correct.
So I appeal to the people who work in Bombay to increase the members.
Yes, that's a good opinion.
That can be the solution.
Yes, very good. Very good opinion. Thank you.
Rejected by all the finance committee members. None agreed to the proposal of this, so many members, this much amount. I think that whatever it is, let the reimbursement be there. We are paying to other ROs, we are prepared to pay to Hyderabad also. It's not that. Let it, regarding petty cash expenses, opening an account, is just not possible. Every RO cannot have its own account. How many NRS accounts we can have? Who will get it audited? Again, we have to submit it. As it is, there is a lot of load work, and very few people are working for this association. To give advices, it's very easy. But to play on the ground field or sit and do it, it's totally different. It's not that giving a suggestion is very easy. Even I can sit from the other side and give suggestions, but persons who are working here know the reality. Persons who work, and it took a lot of pain to change the account from Bombay to Pune. And here's this gentleman who made a profit of 9 lakhs. Give a brief gap.
Wonderfully done.
And 9 lakhs out of 26 lakhs. For 26 lakhs in 3 years, he did it. That investment has gone to 35 lakhs. There you are saying that there is money, but there's a lot of hard work behind it. Now again 30 lakhs we have again reinvested. Now due to the market downfall, but it's a long-term policy. It's not like ATM cash. You put your card and cash will come out. It's not so. Because mutual funds have its own time limit. We invested in short-term, long-term equity, and that too under a professional guidance. We are not experts in markets. Whatever they suggest, we are going for it. And if at all, if tomorrow it makes profit, it's good for us. Now 26 lakhs. The only thing was that poor guy did not inform us that he had invested, because he did not know that he should be informed. But he made a real profit of 9 lakhs.
That needs a round of applause. Wonderfully done, sir.
It's a real big profit.
Very well done.
No, 26 means really 30% profit for 26 lakhs. Even where that investor, whoever, we have kept that same gentleman only as our investor even in Pune. He is running the show, but last year only we have started investing. Now there's another, we are having some 15 lakhs or something. Again, after the meeting is over, the finance committee will sit over and decide as to how much is to be distributed among the funds, how much, where to put, how much FD is to be put, because we want to play our money to be safe, isn't it? We can't neither think 1500 we are just collecting it for lifetime. It's not like our in-service association where every year membership gets deducted. It's a lifetime membership. 1500 is a lifetime membership, and 750 is for family pensioners, which no association is doing.
Sir, if it is Murthy sir, or your respect, if there whatever actual reimbursement is made, actual reimbursement, actual reimbursement, we have to conclude on this petty issue. Actual reimbursement which is incurred by our local unit, and it is reimbursed, it is not a problem at all. Okay, let us pass. That's all.
No interest, nothing.
No, that we are doing it. There is no problem open. But for suppose I will give an example. If the member is only one and if your petrol bill costs 2,000, it's of no use. It's of no use. I'm telling you. For one member you go by car and you get only one membership. That 2,000 is minus. That is nothing. That should not be a thing. It should be proportional.
Okay, sir. Thank you. We move on to elections. Agenda number 6.
Another thing, Khandekar is the finance chairman of the committee which was approved in Hyderabad. We had appointed a committee. He will have a nice picture of the finance.
So finally it is decided that we shall be reimbursing based on the actual expenses.
Wonderful.
And this is all over it. This is all over it.
Next point on
for nominating me to conduct this election for the current term 2026 to 29. And once again, we should definitely clap for the present committee members who have done a wonderful job. Now, as per the circular dated 17th May 2026, you must have all gone through this. For the present committee for the term 2026 and 29, the post open for the elections are, a number of posts is President 1 post, Vice President 4, General Secretary 1, Organizing Secretary 1, Joint Secretary 1, Treasurer 1, Joint Treasurer 1, Executive Committee members 3. Now, for many of the posts, we have received the nomination, and for some of the posts we have not received any nomination. So, for the post for which we have not received any nomination, the House will take the decision whom to elect and who will continue for those posts. Whether the previous committee member himself will continue or any new member name will come into the discussion, they can continue. House will take the decision. Now my part is only for the post where I have received excess nominations, that I should be able to tell you. Now for the post of president, as of now, as of per the date, I have not received any nomination. So the House will take a decision after this whether the same president will continue or any new name should be discussed. Now for the post of Vice President, as per the circular, there are 4 posts. However, I have received 5 nominations. So now the House will decide whether to consider whether I should be able to conduct elections only for the 4 posts, or whether, 1 minute, I'll complete.
And whether all 5 are present now.
Yeah, that's what, I'm coming to that. So the House will decide whether the people who have sent the nomination for the post of Vice President, they should be present here, and if that they want to continue with the 4 posts, or 5, they want to extend it to 5, or any election to be conducted, House will take the decision. Now, I am just going through these names who have filed the nomination for the Vice President post. Membership number 1317, Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy from Hyderabad, proposed by Mr. D.V. Shastri and Mr. Y.V. Ramchandra. He has applied for Vice President. Serial number 2. Membership number 514, Murlidhar B. Balwani from Nagpur. Has he come? Yes. Right. Proposed by Mr. Vinod Daga and Mr. Vijay Padwal. And 3rd serial number is membership number 107 from Pune, proposed by Mr. Bandari and Mr. Prakash Thakur. And 4th nomination is Ajayendu Narayan Rai from Indore, proposed by Mr. P.S. Srivatsa and Mr. Murli Iyer. Now the 5th name is Mr. Rajnikant Tiwari from Mumbai, proposed by Mr. S. Venkat Subramanian and Mr. Nagesh Putra. Now, these are the 5 nominations I have received for the post of Vice President. Again, Mr. Chandra Prakash Atal from Mumbai, for the post of General Secretary, I have received the nomination proposed by Mr. P.D. Kandekar and Mr. C.H. Bandari. And for the post of Organizing Secretary, I have received 1 nomination. Membership number 2234, Mr. S. Uday Kumar from Bangalore, Pratibha Chandra proposer, and seconded by Madam D. Lata. Next, the 7th serial number is Ms. Sheila Ratan Das, membership number 1989 from Pune, proposed by Mrs. Pushpa Ogle and Lata Pandit. And Mrs. Neha Dattatreya Bosa from Pune for the post of Treasurer, Joint Treasurer, proposed by Madam Lata Pandit and Madam Pushpa Ogle. And 1 more nomination I had received for the post of President. Unfortunately, that as per the conditions and as per the bylaw, it was not eligible. Okay. Now, I request the post of General Secretary and Organizing Secretary, Treasurer, Joint Treasurer, as per the number of posts and as per the bylaw, only one application I have received. So the House, or I can declare they are elected, and I will read those names once after I complete the process of Vice President. Now, as I said, as per the bylaw and as per the circular, there are only 4 posts. Now I have received 5 nominations. Now the House should take the decision whether should I conduct the election for the 4 posts, or only the House has got the power to extend the number of posts to 5, or should I go for election? Kindly let me know.
If the House is agreed to extend number of positions, that can be done And after this the proceedings, we have been informed to the Register of Societies in Bombay, where we have registered this association. Because we are increasing number of positions from 4 to 5, we have, the House has taken the decision enormously. We can submit it and we can take 5 positions. Nothing wrong.
Sir, 1 minute. As of now, when they have filed nomination, it is meaning that, it gives a meaning that they want to be elected for the post of mine. If somebody is ready to withdraw, again.
No, it's there.
No, 1 minute. I am just leaving it to the House and to the individual.
Sir, see, our bylaws say we have a provision for 4 vice presidents. Mr. Hanumantrao suggested the House can pass a resolution to increase it, and the registrar may agree also. But that is not the case. Just because 5 people have filed the nominations, we should not increase the post. Tomorrow 6 people will file. So then shall we increase to 6? That is not a correct precedent. If we have to learn, what is suggested is, individually if somebody wants to withdraw, we are not forcing anybody. We should not also, because they have exhibited their interest to be on the committee and do some service. So we should not say that you withdraw one so that we can avoid election. Our idea is not to avoid election. If it is to be conducted, let it be conducted. There should not be any problem. It should not take much time also. Hardly it could take 15 to 20 minutes. One post only. Should not take much time. So we should go for election. That is what I feel.
Okay. Sir, Honorable President is 4 posts of Vice President, okay? No full house is available. This is the AGM. AGM is empowered to amend the bylaws also, okay? Yes. Are you agree? So let us agree that we can create 5 Vice President. And after that, let us submit to the society also. There is nothing wrong in it. First, let us amend the bylaw stating that now you are creating 5 Vice President. Let us elect all 5. My opinion, I am telling you. Let it go to as per law. Same thing. After that, let us submit to the society. It was amended and we elected. There is nothing wrong in it. Okay. Here one thing, sir. Now we are in all India basis. We want more manpower also. So only 5 Vice President is definitely it is sufficient. Otherwise, even we can elect even 6th Vice President also. Council agrees. There is nothing wrong in it. So at this lecture, election not required. Let us amend. Let us agree for the change of the bylaws. Let it declared by Murthy as President. After that, we can elect 5 members. Thank you. Even in our housing society also we are doing that. See, housing society is also registered one. We are also submitting data to the society office. In the AGM is the only body to empower to amend the bylaws. Okay. Here AGM, this is today we are conducting AGM at Vijayawada. All members, respected members are available. 1 minute, let us amend the bylaws stating that let you take consent from the members for amending 5 members. After that, next part, let us give election officer to elect all 5. This is my opinion. Thank you.
Sir, 1 second, sir. Let him come here. It's not audible, sir. You come forward, please.
Before that I will complete. My suggestion, this time for our luck we have received only 5 applications for Vice President, right?
10 आते तो क्या करेंगे?
And organizing secretaries and other posts and all only one application you have received. Next time you may receive 5, 6 like that. Every time will you go to register, amend this, will you do it? That is my question. No.
That's the requirement.
Now, with due respect to Mr. Hanumantrao, with due respect to Mr. Shastri sir, my suggestion, 5 are there. Somebody should withdraw, or everybody is ready to work. To give respect to Mr. Hanumantrao, going back to register. Better to have a lucky dip out of 5. Any 4 who comes, let us next we'll get chance next year. Next term. It's my suggestion.
Riding on the laptop. That's where we can drive home the point that we can bring in a lot many number of members into the Niaras. Because when a position goes with responsibility and accountability and with pride also, they will take it as that pride and work on it. If that works out, it is a positive side. Somebody says, and if you keep on increasing next year, someone has come and he has shown his fingers. 15 people asked to become the office bearers, then it will be difficult. I mean, it's not a practical one. So it is totally hypothetical. Think on this line, whether we can go with the increase of one vice president post, where you can utilize it, or stay back with this one, or go for elections without any bias. That will work out. Then we have to go for the bylaws. I mean, we can amend the bylaws. It's in our hands, no. Whatever that is best for the Niaras, we can do it. It's not an Herculean task now, getting the bylaws amended.
Sir, AGP is having power to amend anything. Yes, even bylaws, even positions also.
See, the number is increasing. Power to take the decision right here now. That can be informed, cannot be informed, whatever. It is up to the House to be considered.
We can increase joint secretaries also. Very only one.
You can have a resolution on that and submit to the registrar and do that. That's what. Till such time it will be like that only. He will
take the approval of the House to amend.
At present, only for the post of vice president. No, 1 minute. At present, we have received only 5 nominations for the post of 4 vice president. Now, in case House want to take a decision saying that it want to amend the law only for the sake of vice president, they can take. That is what they are.
Sir, election
officer is saying,
knowledge is concerned, after taking approval from the registrar only, you have to conduct the election, not before that. Whether I am right or not, you tell me.
Sir, as per bylaws.
Yes, sir. There, we'll take approval from the registrar first, then we'll announce.
Okay. Let's listen from Mr. Gopal, General Secretary, President of Telangana region.
So, good evening, all of you. So, one thing, this association, when we have started at Hyderabad, first meeting, on that day only just have a formal meeting on formation of the Niaras. And now that day, Murthy sir has taken initiation also. So, okay, when initially we started any organization or trade union, we'll go with the minimize the leadership. Because only we don't know how many members will come to in our fold. Today, the strength of the New India exclusivity, 2,500, crossed our limits. Now, tomorrow also, even those who are joining some other association, they might be come back to our association also. Then only, basing on the bylaw, we have received only 5 vice president nominations against the 4. Then what is wrong? A house is there here. The members are the powerful in the house, AGM. Not any leader or any general secretary or president. The members are here. So then house has taken a decision for increasing of the membership. Leadership. That post. Office bearer post. You can increase. Pass the resolution today itself. But okay, it is going for the election. The next same thing also happened. Now suppose all the posts, even general secretary too and president too, then you will go for the elections. Only the bias is only the vice president.
Technically, is it convenient for us to...
Yes. Generally used to do now in trade unions.
Yes, we are doing.
Trade union will do the same thing.
We can pass a resolution.
Yes, we will pass a resolution in the house itself. Even officer association leaders are here only, and so many. And particularly we are running the National Federation is passing so many resolutions of the association.
ఇప్పుడు చేయొచ్చా లేకపోతే పర్మిషన్ చేయాలా?
No. We can file the amendment to the before the registrar. Need not ask the permission from the registrar.
Yes,
registrar simply accept and give it to the public.
There are the fixed numbers decided. If we cannot reduce them or we cannot increase them. And whatever the bylaws is to be changed, for that bylaws, whatever is taken into the AGM approval, that we have to send for confirmation to the members within some 2 months time. And then it is to be sent to the registrar. Then the bylaws has been changed. Without that, the bylaws doesn't change automatically, it will tell and all that. After sending this, we have to circulate these minutes
and that has to be, there should be no objection and all, that has to be approved, and as per Housing Society laws I am saying that, and I feel these laws and these laws are similar to that.
But the AGM is here, they can take a call to increase the membership, and to increase the number of posts.
But then will be a question, then we can do it prior to the change of the bylaws. Bylaws are not changed, no? Bylaws will be changed when it will go to the register, and then he will approve it.
He will approve it.
Then after that you can do that. At this juncture, today we don't have that possibility. AGM can recommend it. Bylaw changing is not. Bylaw is not changed automatically.
Not required, sir.
Bylaws are not changed automatically, and secondly, there are lot of AGMs meeting has been cancelled, AGM has been totally disapproved and all that, because they have changed the basic laws of these cooperative societies and all that. Those are all the lot of things. Where the AGM has been totally cancelled.
Sir, you are absolutely right.
In the housing society, what I am telling you,
You are absolutely
right. I don't have any knowledge.
You are absolutely right. But as far as my knowledge goes, yes, you have to take the permission of the registrar for increasing the number of posts. That is as per the bylaw.
No. Show me the bylaw.
That's why I am coming back to it, sir. I am coming back. As of now, that the House has got all the power, AGM has got all the power to increase the number of posts to 5. Okay, that is one. And our duty of the new committee should inform the registrar that we have increased the number of posts to 5, which they will approve it.
Yes, sir.
Am I right, sir?
Automatically.
Right. So now we can have coffee.
सर जी, इनका एजेंडा में वो लॉबी नहीं है ना, तो कैसा हो सकता है यार? एजेंडा तो
नहीं, एजेंडा में इलेक्शन
का एजेंडा में है नहीं ना वो
इलेक्शन
नहीं 4 वोटों के बाद तुम इसको डिक्लेयर नहीं कर डिस्कशन
for joint secretary. There was no application for organizing secretary. No, just for president. Only 3 or 4 applications had come. They have been elected unanimously. Now you come out with that. It should be amended into. I'll ask you one thing. 5 vice presidents you are telling. I don't have any objection. I'll suggest another thing. Why only 5 vice presidents? Make 15 joint secretaries, 15 presidents, 15 GS. Everyone take a post. Amend it. House is powerful. And go happily. A one-time amendment so that everyone becomes an executive. Is it agreeable? No, House is powerful. Statutory laws association is only for New India principles. It's not for your bloody Society Act or statutory laws. If whether you want to get your work done or not, that is the criteria of New India principles. If you want to go through the bylaws, you have this time, one-time amendment, this time. What were you all doing for the last 2 months? May 17th we had issued a circular. क्या किया तुम लोगों ने? आज अभी जब इलेक्शन या 5 जन आए तभी सब अपना अपना दिमाग चला रहे हैं. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, प्रेसिडेंट 10 बनो, जनरल सेक्रेटरी 10 बनो, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट 10 बनो, सब जगह एक रीजन का एक बना लो, सब लेके जाओ पोस्ट, पैसा बांट देंगे, खत्म हो गया. क्या नाटक चल रहा है? Can you give anyone? Can anyone give answers? Now the house is full present. House is powerful. House is powerful. Yes, agreed. I am putting a proposal as a president because till now I am still the president. Once I get down, the next president may take over. Bolo, you can amend it. You can make 10 presidents. You can make 10 GS. You can make 10 joint secretaries. I am asking you a simple question that when election was announced, were you sleeping? And on the final election day, when we are conducting a meeting, now you want to make an amendment. And one thing I will tell you, Societies Act or this, it's every 3 months you have to conduct an AGM, just to, and you have to inform the society registrar. Are we conducting? Once in 2 years also, once in a year also, it's very difficult. Every 3 months you have to conduct a meeting and submit it to the registrar. Have anyone studied about that? You talk only about the positions. बताओ 3 महीने में करते हैं क्या मीटिंग? आज we had worked for 3 months to conduct this AGM. We had to work, only 3 people work, 4 people. And I was there sitting at some 500 kilometers, just informing them the directions. No one guided them. Of course, they are experts, they are well-versed leaders, they could do it on their own. And no region was prepared to conduct AGM. Haridwar, no. Ayodhya, no. There's Kashi, no. Kashi, only 2 people were ready to do it. I said, no, it's not possible. There are 45 people are there. No one was willing to conduct it. Here in Vijayawada, Kumtar, only 4 people have done it. It's a great achievement. Sitting there and throwing stones is very easy. Even I can sit in the gallery and clap the hands. You have to face the ball and bat. बोलो अभी क्यों सब क्यों भूखे? Come on, you take comment. All are leaders ना? बताओ अभी राय दो. Yeah, and this I'll tell you that this is a voluntary service. It's not a paid service. We are not taking anything. We are devoting our time, physical money, and still if you want to throw stones, okay, well and good. I'm prepared to give all the posts. ले लो जिसको जो चाहिए. हाथ उठा लो, yes, ले लो. 150 कितना है ले लो. 2300 में 150 is the majority. Okay, take all posts and go home. So all are elected. काम करने वाले कितने हैं वो बताओ, हाथ उठाओ. Who are the people ready to work? Even I can throw stones. Now give me a reply. As a president, calling the entire house. Can anyone answer? I'm giving you an open offer. Now why only vice president should be extended to 5? Everything, yeah, general secretary, joint secretary, every damn thing. Given the chance, everyone can become something. Take your post, go happily. That is the return gift you want to give. How many want it? Just raise the hands. And tomorrow don't say that we have given enough notice of 2 months in time. We have given 60 days time to book your tickets. Still now at the last moment, okay, due to my person, ticket nahi mila. Galti किसका क्या? Association क्या? What are you doing for the 60 days? July 15, I had given a notice on May 15. And 17th he has given circular also calling for invitation.
Go ahead. Go ahead, whatever.
That's sir, none attack just and
Nobody is attacking you. Nobody is attacking you.
No, I don't want.
Leave all these things, sir. Now what is to be done to do it?
You cannot say that as a president, take a number of questions only. There is Society Act is there, as per Act, you have conducted the
No.
You first listen me, that's give me phone. One thing, friends, as a president, and now is as per bylaws, we are having only 4 vice presidents. Now the House has taken decision, and the election officer has taken decision to conduct the elections for the remaining 5th person. Those who are getting the list, they will be eliminated. The process is started. Now my point, my suggestion is to this Augusta House and the apex body on the dais is we are now electing a body for the next 3 to 4 years. At least to take the opinion from the House to amend the existing positions to 2 to 3, 3 to 4 or 5, whatever it may be. It will be helpful to the next biennial or triennial congregation. That is instead of that, because you asked the House to give opinion, every gentleman has given their respective opinions. Nothing wrong. Maybe right, maybe wrong. As a president and the apex body sitting here, you have to take a decision. Yes, now we are conducting the elections for all the because members were conducting the elections. So they are preparing the slip. We will come. Raising the hands. What anyway? They will complete some process. That's a totally different. My humble request to this August House is and the apex body here, at least right now, take a decision and amendment this bylaw from 4 to 5 vice president or 8 vice president, or from existing 1 joint secretary to 5 or 8, because our membership is increasing enormously, 2,300 now, when compared to the last Hyderabad meeting. Then Hyderabad meeting it was around 1,800 or something. Now it is 2,300. And young people, just you told some of our gentlemen told, young people means 60 to 65 rupees youngers, because they are freshers. They can spare their valuable time for at least 2 to 3 years or something, or at least 1 term. Because of that, I am requesting humble to the House and the gentlemen to amend the bylaw after this election. Our election process will take it on its own, and in the meantime, we can take an amendment for next election, next 2028 or 29, whatever it may be. What is wrong in that?
Election officer, I have decided to go for the election. Because tomorrow, no one should question this house and the committee. That is my intent.
Exactly.
Thank you. I require your cooperation because as such I had not preparing the ballots and other things. I had not prepared for this, depending upon the decision taken by the House. So let it be smooth and easy. Okay? Now should I conduct the election at this stage, or you want to complete the other formalities?
Now it's
okay. So I come there.
Please go there. Because that is the point of the agenda.
Sir, you can sit down, sir. Now I think you have seen him. Okay, sir, you can sit. Mr. Muralidhar B. Balwani, please come, stand here, show your. He is from Nagpur. Thank you, sir. Mr. Pradip Kandekar from Pune. Thank you, sir. Mr. Vijayawada, he is known as Mr. A.N. Roy. He is more known as A.N. Roy, but as per the nomination, it is Rajendra Narayan Roy. Now, fifth member is Rajinikanth Tiwari from Mumbai. Please come here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now, first name, Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy. Whoever is interested to be elected, for him to be elected as Vice President, kindly lift your hand. No. Now I will mention the first name, Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy. Whoever is interested for him to be elected as Vice President, kindly lift your hand and Mr. Srinivas will count and I will charge. Yeah, please. Sir, total. Sir. Mr. Srinivas. You also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, Please, kindly help me to conduct it smoothly. Please, no cross.
94, 95, 96, 97.
Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy, 97 members have elected. I'm sorry, 98 members have given their voice.
When there is a time, we can go for it.
have decided to vote for Mr. Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy as Vice President. Now the second name is Mr. Muralidhar B. Balwani. So again, Mr. Srinivas, I request 1 minute. Once he counts loudly, kindly drop your hand, please. It is painful for me to see you lifting your leg for a long time. I request all the members to maintain silence, please, at this juncture, at least now. I request. Let this process be over.
65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 80, 91. Okay, 90,
no? Mr. Srinivas? 90? Next candidate, sir, please. Next candidate is Mr. Pradip Kandekar. Kindly lift your hands.
Okay, hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Okay, done.
Mr. Pradip Kandekar, 95 votes. Next is Mr. A.N. Roy, Ajendu Narayan Roy from Indore. Kindly lift your hands, please.
A.N. Roy, please. A.N. Roy for A.N. Roy. Hands up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. That's.
So Mr. A.N. Roy has got 59 votes. Next candidate is Mr. Last candidate, Mr. Rajnikant Tiwari from Mumbai. Kindly lift your hands, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One second, I'll count from the beginning now, please, because it has completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, done. Next, please. Next, later on.
Sir, kindly sit down, sir. Sir, you can come here. Sir, you can come and stand here. Mr. Muralidhar B. Balwani, 91 votes.
Please come forward.
Next one. Mr. Pradip Kandekar, 96 votes. Mr. Ajendu Narayan Roy, 59 votes. A.M. Roy. Mr. Rajnikant Tiwari, 17 votes. So, as per the number of votes secured by the following candidates, they are elected as Vice President. Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy, Mr. Murlidhar Balwani, sir, 1 minute, sir, stand here. Mr. Murlidhar Balwani, Mr. Pradeep Kandekar, Mr. Anjendra Narayan Roy, A.N. Roy, Mr. Rajnikant Tiwari, he has secured 70 votes. Thank you, sir, for contesting this post of Vice President. Kindly be seated, sir. No, it will take some time, I think. They can speak after some time. Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I announce. The members who are in the previous committee, naturally they will continue to hold the post for the post of president. Okay, please. Now, don't agree. Sir, 1 minute, sir. No, 1 minute. I will complete my duty. Then, please. You complete I should complete my work. Mr. Dr. Chiranjeevi Reddy, Vice President, Mr. Murlidhar Balwani, Vice President, Mr. Pradeep Kandekar, Vice President, Mr. A.N. Roy, Vice President. Now, for the post of General Secretary, the nomination what I have received is from Mr. Chandra Prakash Atal from Mumbai. Post of Organizing Secretary, Mr. S. Uday Kumar from Bangalore. He has been elected on. Now for the post of Treasurer, Mr. Srila Ratundas from Pune. For the post of Joint Treasurer, Mr. Sneha Dattatreya Joseph. Now, as such, all the posts and name and for conducting. I mentioned, no? Chandra Prakash Atal.
Joint Secretary.
1 minute, I'm sorry.
Sir, please.
Give me some time. Give me some time. Just I'll update. Seconded it?
Everybody seconded it.
Right, sir. Please clap. Please clap. Okay. Now, executive members.
Wait.
Okay. Executive members are Dr. Ravindra Valia. From Indore, he will continue to hold the post of executive member. Please give your recognition. The second member, executive member is Mr. Murli Iyer from Pune. Please. The third executive member is Mr. Vinod Dada from Nagpur.
So, thank you members for having cooperated for conducting this election. Thank you all.
And we move on to the next point of agenda. Where is... Acha, Khatekar sir, next point on the agenda. Please take up. Please come on. 2-3 chairs. 4-5. Sir, agenda number 7. Sir, quick now. Sir को दे दो. Venkat sir को दे दो.
Second retirees shall be eligible to contest for official posts in Niaras only if they hold no official positions as in-service unions. Candidates must submit their resignations from any such in-service union positions prior to contesting for Niaras posts. This is the proposed resolution. I want approval of the board, assembly.
Approval for the house. Say yes, approved or not approved, whatever.
8 point is financial governance. Resolve that prior approval from the finance committee is mandatory for all expenses incurred. This is one more resolution, proposed resolution to be accepted by the, approved by the board.
Approved, not approved, say that.
9. Centralized accounting. Resolve that the association shall maintain a centralized accounting system for all accounts and investments managed through an outsourced chartered accountant, for as it is currently practiced.
Approved or not approved? Say clearly, sir.
10th one, emergency powers. Resolve that the President and General Secretary are authorized to take necessary decisions in emergency situations.
Approved. Say approved, no. Or not approved, whatever.
Binding nature of AGM.
Decisions of the AGM. Yeah. Say approved or not approved. Please raise your hand. We have to be quick, man.
Regulatory compliance. Resolve that necessary amendments deemed essential for the smooth functioning and betterment of the association shall be implemented as per these resolutions.
Approved. Most important part.
Committee authority. Resolve that the decisions of the core committee and the finance committee shall be final.
Say approved or whatever decision.
See, here you mentioned core committee. First you have to say what is the core.
Different other posts like this. And all core committee, the WhatsApp group we have created, it doesn't have any sanctity as such. It's only a WhatsApp group. So that's why the core committee definition has to be clear. So the WhatsApp group we cannot constitute. It's only for communication. So that cannot be taken into consideration for taking decisions. So this point is to be taken.
Sir, which madam? Mrs. Shetty. On dice back row, please. Or okay.
The core committee will be the present office bearers who have been elected or nominated, and the finance committee will continue as such along with the core committee members. There will be an extension of finance committee with the present office bearers. Am I clear?
Yes. Sir, approved or not approved? It's for your...
Sir, please read out the names of finance.
You said finance committee. Please come. Yeah. So please come now, both of you. Please come. Yeah. Treasurer and joint treasurer, please come. Please take your position. Mrs. Sheila Das and Niaras. No, not one more, sir, more chair. 3, 4. 3, 4. Rajesh Khanna. Okay. चेयर को आने दो, सावन को आने दो, चेयर को भी आने दो। डॉक्टर वालिया on the stage, please.
Dear members, the resolutions 16 in number, I will circulate all the members. I have read all the resolutions also now. I hope that all the resolutions have been passed by the board unanimously. 16 resolutions have been passed in this current meeting.
बस हो गया.
For the better working of our association and to grow it strength to strength. Thank you all.
The house. Any other matter? We are into the last operation point. Point number 17. Yeah. Open forum? Yeah. This is open forum. And you can stand there, or you can come over here and give your suggestions or ask questions, whatever you please. Please, house is open for the open forum. I'm talking. अभी आपको बुला रहा हूँ. इसका स्पीच होने के बाद. Okay. 2 minutes.
Good evening, friends. I am really thankful from my heart for overwhelming response to our elections. And at this occasion, I want to share our team, which has carried out this honors job for 3-4 years. And as Mr. Murthy has suggested, under leadership of Mr. Venkat, one of the finest decisions which he has taken, and which has given us a huge relief financially, and that is investment in mutual fund. And when we took a decision of selling it off, it has earned us 8 lakh rupees overnight. So there are some people who are working behind the curtain, and he's one of them. And 3-4 members core team who has planted the seed of this association. I will say it's a vision. They could conceive the idea that let us come together and we can do something better for the retirees. And that idea germinated. Mr. Murthy, he took it forward. And from year 26 to we have reached in a span of 4-5 years about 2,300 numbers. It's a fabulous number. And the presence is across India. It's not confined to any particular state. So we really truly represent an already association. And I'm sure that under the leadership of Mr. Murthy and new team, it will keep on growing. And one more point I want to say about Mediclaim, because it was discussed and some solution was given. Somebody has pointed out that in case of modern treatment, sum insured seems to be less because of limitation. That is in GMC policy. Somebody said this. So, and somebody also suggested why he should not take up this issue with the management, so that there should not be any limit on modern treatment. That was the actually issue. My view on this is this. If we insist on this with the management, it will have cost implication. There is no free lunch. So what will happen? Modern treatment is very costly. So currently whatever PM we are paying, it should be hugely inflated and increased. And there should be huge impact. Why you want to pay for PM? Why our association not doing anything else? So my suggestion for this is this. Instead of insisting on increasing the modern treatment limit, you can think of independently top-up policy. That is cheapest suggestion, cheapest solution. You can have coverage also, and you can have a limit of whatever is existing your sum insured limit in your staff and income policy. That will be your threshold, and you can choose the sum insured the way you want, depending on the affordability. So that would be my suggestion. And Yes. When I think of NRS, I think most important value back, what we are deriving from the association is this: so long as we are alive, in fact, we really don't need any help. Everybody has got some source, he can get it done. It may take some time. Instead of 1 month, it will take 11 months. But it is possible to do. Just think when we are not there. This association is particularly for that objective when there is nobody to help remaining family members. Then we have seen and we have done also. We can really help to those remaining members because they don't have any access of rules and regulations and connection and our process. So we step in and we do it. So I also believe that for each of one of us, this situation is going to be faced by each one of us. And at that time, only light of hope is NRS. And if we believe in this theory and value, I think we will go a long way. Thank you.
President KSM.
Next one.
Congrats to all our senior members on behalf of Niaras. Please give him a big clap to all. For every person, please give him as a boost. 70. Murthy sir, you call somebody to president. If he,
New vice presidents can come down.
New vice presidents.
New vice presidents can come down and present.
Please. Sir, all 4 new vice presidents please stand before there. I will call one member, one pensioner. Please present.
One by one.
One by one. Mr. Vijayawada, sir. He is 74. He is from Nagpur. Everybody knows who is Mr. Daga. Really, I am seeing first time this year. I never attended all the meetings. Mr. Vijayawada. Next, Dr. Sridhar Haidu. Dr. Sridhar Haidu, pensioner from Nagpur. Sir, come out to the desk. Next person, Mr. Kumar Varad Pandey. Today's our excellent anchoring boy. Today's Varad Pandey. He is 74. वही में सोचा वही में बोल दिया आपने गलत बेटा पर so next person Vishwas P. Pant sir Vishwas P. Pant from Nagpur Vishwas P. Pant next person Mr. Vijay Padale 77 Mr. Vijay Padale, 77 from Nagpur. Next from Nagpur, 77 years. Sir, next person, Mrs. Pushpa Vagale, some ladies representative, Mrs. Pushpa Vagale. Some 2 lady pensioners may present. Mrs. Lata Pandit. Okay.
This is also there. Thank you.
Next, Mrs. Lata Pandit.
Some sir, they will go easy numbers will resist. Please. Some other 4 replace.
Some other
4 replace.
Sir, they will replace.
Yeah. Is Amendment Rao or Vijayawada resigning?
Yes.
Sir, next Mr. M. Damodaram. Next, Mr. P. Janagaramaya, Development Officer from Vijayawada, DO 2 branch. Mr. P. Janagaramaya. Under Vijayawada DO. All 70 plus. Next person, Mr. C.V. Arun Acharyalu, 75 from Mesa, he was retired. He is the eldest is Ashok Kalamkar, not okay. Sir, lastly, concludingly, our so always. So I request Mrs. Neha Goswami, first. Yeah. Come on. Mrs. Shiladas, Joint Treasurer. Shiladas. She's. Yeah. You both are treasurers.
Please come back.
Next, Mr. A.M. Roy.
271.
More than. Mr. C.H. Moody is acting from Hyderabad. He's a person from Hyderabad.
261 is the figure. Please have a round of applause for Android. I asked him, are you at regional level? बोला नहीं, मैं national permit में काम कर रहा हूँ. National क्या है?
First of all, you go.
రాధాకృష్ణ మీరు రండి ఒకసారి ఆ ఫోన్ ఎవరికైనా చాలా
exceedingly well. He is the number 2 person in the entire country to have roped in new membership. Congratulations to Mr. Vijayawada. Excellent job, sir. Excellent job. आम्ही कुठे नसले तर Cheers for Vipin! Thank you. Thank you. To come forward and speak for 30 seconds to 1 minute. Right? We'll start from you, sir. Come.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am very thankful to all our Niaras members and also for giving a highest votes. My more responsibility now start for me, and I will definitely, with the cooperation of old body, because they have some experience, and with the new body we will do, and definitely. And there are 1 or 2 items I am discussing with Murthy sir also. There is a provision to increase the what is called, sir, that reservation. In HRM also we have, especially those ladies who are appearing in some organization, they extended up to 33 years. Ladies, then not for gents. That is one. And another extended. That should be one agenda. And my third promise with the full support, and we should get morning I explained, that is getting restoration of pension, pensions restoration whenever our colleagues get that one. So we have to do a lot of drilling, and Mr. Kandlekar, and thank you.
To fulfill all the queries, works and suggestions, whatever it may be. Thanks.
Uday Kumar Kumar. Now you may be knowing that you are all elected me as Karnataka as a organizing secretary. I was doing the work, taking new members there. Now the role is full pan-India. I will do justice for my post 100%. So please keep in touch with me. Okay? I am Uday from Bangalore. Right.
मैं आपका हृदय से आभारी हूँ जो आपने मुझ पे विश्वास जताया है। कहता हूँ कि आपके विश्वास को कभी नहीं तोड़ूंगा। थैंक यू।
Hello, I am C.A. Setter. I am taking over from Mr. Need the help of and I will try to justify to the best of my extent to this post. Thank you.
Tonight's dinner and Ravi, announcement for today's dinner. 1 minute. 5th floor. What one is and then tomorrow sightseeing.
Tonight for dinner in our hotel 5th floor. Please join by 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Tomorrow morning breakfast is also there 5th floor. Regarding tour, he will inform you.
Timing. Tomorrow breakfast.
We are sightseeing. Yeah.
Regarding sightseeing, tomorrow the bus will come at 9 o'clock. 9 to 6.
And 8 o'clock will be the...
And another thing, persons who have come late have not paid their money are requested to pay 700.
Yes, that is an important thing. Correct.
Many had paid it, persons who had come late and had given names for sightseeing are requested to pay names to K. Anand Kumar. Because all the 40 seats have been filled. If at all, if anyone still wants to come, there's a Sholapur bus, we can accommodate them. People have come from Sholapur by AC bus who are waiting. Really hats off to them. And those seats are requested that if anyone is more than 40 people are more than 40 are there, they can accommodate them. But you have to pay the cost to the Sholapur people. Don't think it's...
Right, sir. Hello, please to the far end of the program. Hello, please, no crosstalk, please. Hello. As we close today's program, let us carry out the positive energy with us. It has been a day-long wonderful deliberations, and respected President, General Secretary, all the dignitaries, they have done a wonderful job and they have enlightened us to the best of their abilities and possibilities. Your participation was excellent. Thank you so very much for you. And esteemed members, today we gathered in unity and solidarity. Here, as we embark, one pledge is being administered to you. Please rise at your place and put your hand like this. Please rise at your place. अच्छा बोलायचं मग प्लीज नंतर आता उभे झाले. I invite everyone present to stand up straight first, raise their right hand over the heart level like this, left hand down, and let your voices echo around us to take the spirit. Now I'll be reading the first word. You will have to repeat or recite after that. Not only with the spoken word, but the solemn belief in Niaras. Ready? Okay. We, the members of Niaras, at the end of this 4th AGM, stand united in our commitment to Niaras collective goals. We pledge to collaborate with goodwill and friendship, to communicate openly and support the cause we serve, We assure to stand up for our all values and will be united in our principles. We reiterate our shared pursuit of justice and positive change. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for making. Please be seated for 1 minute. You want to speak? Yeah. Lata ma'am to speak for 1 minute.
Requested us to read out this message. Respected President, esteemed leaders, beloved senior and super senior members and dear friends, my heartfelt greetings to each one of you gathered here today at Annual General Body Meeting Vijayawada. Today is not merely a meeting, it is a reunion of family bound together by years of service. Fills my heart with pride and gratitude. On this memorable occasion, I wish to express my deepest appreciation to all our leaders whose tireless efforts have kept this association strong and united. With folded hands, I offer my special respects to our beloved founder, Sri K.S.N. Murthy Garu, a true friend, philosopher and guide. Though he lives in a remote place, distance has never stopped him from serving others day and night. He patiently listens, guides and solves the problems of members and even non-members with the same affection and sincerity. He has never treated us as mere colleagues. He has always treated us as members of United New India Assurance family. The great leaders are remembered not because of the positions they hold, but because of the lives they touch. Murthy Garu has touched countless lives with his selfless service, humility, wisdom and compassion. His life is a shining example for all of us. On behalf of everyone present here, I pray to Almighty, may He bless Murthy Garu with a long, healthy, peaceful and happy life so that he may continue to inspire and guide generations to come. Let us remain united, cherish our bonds and carry forward the noble ideals of service, friendship and mutual support that he has started. Thank you one and all. Dr. B. Sudarshan Rao, Hyderabad.
That I've eaten association's money, I've bought an iPhone at association's cost and I've spent money for my trips. And Venkat Subramanian is there, you can check my vouchers as to how much I spent on behalf of association. You can give you can see the travel expenses which I have incurred. How much I have spent, you do not know. And one thing I'll tell you that I'm not after money. Just because I wanted to help our New Indians, I'm doing it voluntarily. It's not a paid. Another thing I just want to request you, all the committee members and the regional office committee members are requested to look after the local problems first before sending it to president or executive, anyone, be it GS, vice president or someone. You should try to solve your problem at your end. If it is not possible, unless it is recommended by any of the executive, I am not going to handle it. It's very clear. Whoever it may, then don't say that Murthy is not lifting the phone. No, I won't lift. If you are prepared to accept it, then I'll accept the phone. Because night time, 12 baje, 2 baje, 6 baje, what nonsense. Otherwise, I'm thinking of fixing my phone timings. Only in that time I'll fix it. I can't run the show throughout 24/7. 12:30, morning 4:30, phones. My wife is scolding me like anything. Members don't have any common sense, I don't know. They are in America, for them it is daytime, for us it is in the middle of night. They give a ring. One gentleman, 12:30 in the middle of the night, he gave a ring. My pension nahi hai. What Murthy can do? Shall I pay from my pocket his pension? The questions are very stupid. I'm giving point blank reasons that why I wanted to step down. And now I'm 71 plus. Due to my this yoga and this, and due to my Guru's blessing, I'm still keeping this. I work for at least 13 to 15 hours a day. with the same spirit and this. Whatever, if the problem is genuine, yes. And if members are so urgent or something, let a committee member give me a WhatsApp message saying on the problem, I'll attend to it. Henceforth, I won't attend any calls or this. It's an open this. If the house agrees, agree, otherwise I'll shut down. There's no point in
No, sir, we agreed. Agreed, sir.
Okay, you have agreed, correct. Tomorrow if a problem comes, just don't forward it. Just don't forward it to my WhatsApp or phone call. You try from your end. If it is not solved, yes, definitely. For family pensioners, it is totally exempted. They can call me anytime, anywhere, 24 hours for family pensioners. Because they do not know where to go, how to go and what to do. Family pensioners are exempted because they may be our members or non-members. If they are from New India, you can tell them, yes, you can approach. Because recently I have, before coming here, 2 weeks back I walked, this family pensioners case was peculiar. The family pensioner did not know whom to approach, where to approach. And her husband died 3 months back. Then someone came from other association, gave my number. I asked them, no, किसी ने number दिया, मेरे को नहीं पता. Then I told her, you do like this. Then I finally sent the family pension forms was sent through my WhatsApp to her. That's the position, because they do not know whom to approach. Because as long as we are alive, we don't educate our spouses or children as to what is to be done. There is no guarantee that who will go first. Anyone. Is there any guarantee that your will go first or wife will go first? Nothing. Time is limited. Whatever you tell, you have to share it with your spouse. What is to be done? Keep the pension forms ready. And one thing I'll just advise you, keep 2-3 checks, signature, sign if it's a joint account. Tomorrow it will help your family. There's no question as to who is. Today I may be talking, tomorrow I may not be there. Anytime you can see that within minutes deaths are occurring. Is there any guarantee that no, I'll live for 80 years or 85? Date of birth is confirmed, date of death is not confirmed. He retired on some 30th December or 30th December. 30th December he retired, 31st December he collapsed without submitting his pension forms and without commutation of pension. Had he signed that commutation of pension forms, his wife would have got some 50 lakhs. He retired as RF. He thought that we'll do it next day, keeping out procrastinating. Finally, he left the work. Now it's a live example. 30th he retired. He thought that okay, and at that time Bangalore never used to give forms in advance to fill the forms. So after that incident, I started giving the forms in advance to retirees to fill it. Another thing I am telling that it's a very pathetic case. Another thing, new members have joined, I'll tell you again, old case it is about an FTS employee who was a thumb impressionist. She never used to, our members at in-service employees at that place where she was working told her that you are not eligible. She had put in 19 years of service as FTS and 10 years of service as before that. So 29 years she had put in and she was not given. Finally I took out the papers and then Nursing Murthy of Mangalore, he gave me the paper. Finally I got, and she got all, with the years she got it. That's Niaras. And today she is drawing at that time her pension was fixed at 15,000. Now she may be drawing some 20,000. And for getting her pension at 15,000, she donated 5,000. Which we never thought. You know, it's a live example where the lockdown I had done it. Then ANOS case I can also remember regarding Mediclaim. That person had fallen through the vehicle, HEPA rejected his claim. They are saying that the person driving was drunk. Then finally we got it approved. We saw that he was not drunk. There was no FIR, nothing. He had fallen into a ditch actually. He met with an accident, but HIPAA people told that he is drunk and they rejected the claim. Finally, we got it settled. Electronic sent the papers and all, we got it settled. Mediclaim is also a technical issue where we have to take it out logically. And one thing, Mediclaim, just there is a problem. It's not that easy to get approval. You think that your HIPAA office is there at Hyderabad or Bangalore or something. It's not the local office which settles your claim. It only approves it. It has to go to Bombay. From Bombay again there will be a cross check. Then it goes to HO for account check writing. That is the procedure. You think that your HIPAA office is settling. No, very wrong impression. They are there only to serve. They do a postman job. Doctors are there at Bombay also, they paralyze them. Because one thing I will tell you, an in-service employee of India HO was given some...
Please be quiet, sir. Please be quiet.
Some 2 lakhs as Mediclaim, which he went to the head office and again said that I have never claimed it at all. Then finally when they saw that there was another one, 2 lakhs was, he returned that 2 lakhs, being an in-service employee. It was a pensioner's claim. Names were common, some Deshpandes or something, common names which are Kulkarnis or Marsh. And then from that day onwards, they are cross-checking it 3 times. One at Noida, one at HO, HIPAA Noida, HIPAA Bombay. Then our people at HO are checking it. So it takes time. And don't think that you will get the check next day, soon it is approved. No. Accounts department has completely changed. Now the person who is doing it has been transferred. Same has happened in the case of Mediclaim. Shrikant Padole was there. Now he has been transferred to Aurangabad. Now another new lady has come, Kirti. How far she is knowledgeable, God knows. She may take at least 3 months to know what is Mediclaim. Minimum things I am telling you, because not easy to get anything. Financial crisis, it's very difficult to get any money from New India. And one thing I will tell you that you give the Mediclaim number, registration number, and people are sending messages to my WhatsApp with their cell numbers only. I am so and so, do settle my claim. How the hell am I to know without his name and number, from which place he is? I have no idea at all. Off late it happened to me that 90-year-old gentleman's claim was settled. Now one person has got up, his claim is nearly some 15 years old. मेरा claim reject हो गया कब वो 15 साल पहले. I told them forget it boss, it is time part. There's no question of opening. 15 years back what he did I don't know. Now because he saw that 90 years old claim was settled out of the way, that's a special case. Now there are some old claims which they had done it in 10 years back, 15 years back, they are sending them Mediclaim. And another thing, in the morning also I told that they are only giving half the information. A live example I can tell you 10 days back, one fellow had done treatment at USA. He made a claim here in India and he told that 4,20,000 was deducted. Then when I asked him what happened, then HIPAA people told me he had taken his treatment at USA and for whatever India expenses are there, we paid. It's absolutely correct. How can he change? If he takes treatment at USA, it cannot be paid in USA dollars. It's clearly written Indian rupees. Mediclaim is settled in only in Indian rupees. You must have gone through it. And most of the members don't give the full information. Committee members are requested to ask for the correspondence what they have from that side. That's most important. First, let them make an effort to solve their own problems. It's not association job to get your pension form 16 or age 26. That's all personal work. If there was no association, what you would have done? Nothing. You would have said, sat home quietly. By paying 1,500, don't think that association is responsible for all your personal things. Because out of the 4 years, bitter experience I am telling. So I request one and all to see that all the principals and the executive members, if it is not forwarded through any committee member, another thing, numbers I want not, I am not lifting the phone. Sorry. be it member or something, when the name is not displayed, I'm not lifting the phone because of artificial intelligence, cloning or every damn thing. And in my phone there are 4,800 contacts. How can I know that who is it? And 2,300 4,800 contacts. If my phone is hacked, how many numbers that? Luckily, I don't use online method, nothing. Phone pay also I just took 1 month back or 2 months back. Now people have started this Niaras donation is called. They started sending the money to me and Madam Niaras. They didn't open the scanner also. Then again we had to retransfer. It's duplicate of work. At least read the messages as to what we are putting. And don't think that all the time in the world to give on messages or giving on advices. It's not possible to run. How long can a single person run? Committee members are there, they are making members, no doubt about it. Pune, Nagpur, Hyderabad, they are maximum solving their problems. As for complicated case and when it has to be taken at HO level, yes, we are doing it to the maximum extent. It doesn't mean that if the association takes your claim will be settled. Depending on the rules and this, the claim will be settled. Because they are also in-service employees. And staff is very less in HO. Whatever department it may be, very less. Again I repeat it, 5 people are doing the job of pensioners, 17,000. And if it gets delayed by 1 day or 1 hour, our people make big halla-bulla. When I have told them to wait till 5th, can't they wait till 5th? I told the reasons of why it has to it's not being credited. You tell the same reasons. Your IFSC code must have changed, your mobile number has been changed, something they do it, they don't inform it. So it's my sincere request that if at all problems are to be solved, first it has to be recommended by the committee members. Sitting here is not a joke. You have to take responsibility and accountability. Do your work, then we'll do our work also. And for service purpose only, NRS has gone to great heights. Do you agree or not? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
For that only, and it's only mouth to mouth. We have never visited places. We have never gone anywhere. Only on WhatsApp messages we could get members. So only thing is, you do your service, members will come on the road. And one thing I'll request all the committee members are there from all over India, you take a list of your RO regional office vice list who are going to retire. From April to March, the list is ready. Ask them, they'll give it. So that every month you can know as to how much. Pune has already taken it, Vijayawada I have it, Hyderabad people also have sent it, they have it. Like that, regional officers, you take it out. These are some of the advices which I am telling on my 4 years experience. One thing is that I'll be there to assure you, I'll definitely help you with whatever it, to the maximum. And see that justice is done to our members. Thank you for giving me.
Thank you. Last few words. Thank you, sir. Jai Gurudev. And it has been a pleasure for all of us to be here in Vijayawada, and it has been truly an honor to be a part of such a gifted and distinguished gathering honored of the stage. See you next time. Till then, thank you Vijayawada. Thank you M. Srinivas. Is he here? Okay, please have a round of applause for these people. Thank you Ravindranath. Thank you so very much. Thank you Vijayawada for everything. Goodbye and good luck to you all. Have a very good evening.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जल